Hi. Am I live? Type, what was it? 1797 if I'm live. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to being live anymore. It's been so freaking long. Like, it's been 2 weeks, but it's felt like 10 years. Wait, I think my alerts are off. There. It's Ketchup
So
Fan.
what happened with the trial month being over? This is not cute stare.
Sorry, it's Ketchup Fan. Okay, I had to bring Buddy out to pee and poop. Okay, and I
What's
also
up,
had to poop
Master
myself.
Imma?
Hello, Delator21. Thank you for the 10 months. But yeah, guys, Happy New Year! Trial month is over. You were right, but today was trial day. Okay, Harry Harold, thank you for the 15 months. Okay, don't worry. It's fine.
Trial year, guys.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Many
she will
amens.
have 20 minutes intro.
All right. To be fair, I was supposed to start at 9, but then I was like, whatever, I'll start 9:25.
Hello.
So I'm not like super late. Rodri, thank you for the 13 months. But then I had to poop. So I was on the toilet. And then Nick woke up and said, hey, can you bring Buddy out? So I had to wait for him as well.
Hello.
Alvin N, thank you for the 5 months. So it's fine, okay? It's okay to have intros longer than 20 minutes when there are
1
valid
year.
reasons.
Ooh, yo.
1 year spaghetti. Hello. Thank you for the 12 months. The past 2 weeks felt like 12 months.
I thought the pigeons got you, Monka. Hope you had a good break and friendiversary, Kachi Itasia.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Red Rage. Thank you for the 4 months. I have so many things to talk about.
Hello,
so many.
Kachi I.
Hello, Rovand1. Thanks for the 1 year. There's so many 1 year resubs. What the heck? That's insane. F Hot Bruh. Thank you for the sub. I think that's the first I've seen of you. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the resubs. KB Killer V's, thank you for the 15 too. Also, do you guys like this? Or is it an eyesore? Or should it be something cute? Slum Shady, thank you for the 5. Or do I hang my crab? Also, yeah, it looks like I'm hanging him. Like public hanging. Dave765, thank you for the 15 months. Oh yeah, so I'm kind of skipping ahead. Because I have so many things happen since the last time I went live. The last time I was live, I was in New York. Hemi Dunk, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, I'll just say one thing. My mom finally visited the house because my mom did visit. And then she saw that, she was like,
Never leave us
what
for
is
this
this?
long again. Hope you have had nice offline time.
yes, Daniel Dissuade. I don't think I will ever take a break this long. Unless
Nick's
there's
fault
someone growing in me.
MHM.
Puffin Green, thank you for the 16 months. I missed you guys. I missed streaming. Dusty Vac, thank you for the 5. Oh my goodness. Is there a hype train? I think there is.
1 year pog.
1 year, Zanvan. Thank you. You should hang a bee there. Yeah, you gave me the bee Labubu. It's there in the background. Also, this tree is never coming down. I'm sorry. Till next Christmas. M-Dog, thank you for the 11 months. Because why tear it down just to bring it back up? Might as well keep it up. You know, just like with children. Why tear them down? Just perpetually keep them up there. I'm new here. Thank you for the 16 months. You were not new at all. But thank you. Should change your name to I'm old here. Ray Darley, thank you for the 15. Yes. You owe us 2 week chicas. Yes? Oh my god, let's make chica. Let's make cuento. Who done it? Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, so I don't even know where to start, man. I also have pictures to show. Maybe
Yo.
Jefferson 4fan, thank you for the 10 months. Hehe. Nice YouTube title. Oh yeah, is my title annoying? Is it clickbait? I don't care. That's my job. TARDIS Junkie 80, thanks for the sub. That's from Doctor Who, right? I know that from Tumblr when I was like 12. Benny A minus again, thank you for the 5. Yes. Oh my god, you guys are so cute. It's Ketchup Fan.
She'll be live next week for her weekly streams.
No,
Don't
okay.
trust her chat.
Bad. Don't listen to It's Ketchup Fan. I will stream 3 times a week. In general. Chris Lou 2025, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, so I have like a bunch of plans for the next
Turns out you
20
were right about
streams.
Pizzagate. We should have listened.
Yes, Flashy47. Oh my gosh. Because I was talking about like Justin Bieber's Yummy song about being
Welcome
eating
back,
children.
Catchy. We've missed you.
The Sky Bass, thank you for the 6 months. And it's true. But I don't even know. Wait, is it a black screen or did I get one guide? Spaghetti, thank you for the 5. I don't think so because it's just one person saying that. Anyway, every time I open Twitter, like I see all these new tweets that are talking about eating babies.
I'm excited for the 2 streams a week.
Ninja Boy, it will be at least 3. Okay. Yeah, and I remember at 13 seeing like all these conspiracy theories online about the Illuminati and everything. And I believed it for like a month until I told my friends and they were like making fun of me saying that's not true.
And say hey.
Hey, Fritzy, thank you for the 17 months. But I was right. You know, 12-year-old me, I think, is smarter than 26-year-old me.
Thank you for streaming today. I look forward to your next stream in March.
All right, Irvin. Thank you for the 14 months. But no, my next stream will be before the start of next week. So probably Sunday. That'll be my next one. Because later we're going to have late lunch or early dinner or something with Nick and his friends. And then tomorrow will probably be Nick's birthday dinner. Daniel the Sweet, thank you for the 10. Sunday is the start of next week though. I mean technically, but everyone knows it's Monday, right? Super Bowl stream. Oh yeah, wait, it's the Super Bowl. I just realized. But anyway, yeah, so Nick never had his actual like birthday celebration with friends because it was during the winter storm. So probably Friday, but we'll see. I don't even know. Yeah, so my next stream will be Saturday or Sunday. But anyway, guys, Happy New Year. And here, I have photos. But I don't know how to show them because I sent it to my through Discord. So let me see how to full screen it and we can start talking. But I guess like let us stand, thank you for the 10. Lunar New Year. Wait, when is that this year? And no, I'm not talking. I just got flashbacks. No, I'm not talking about Lunar New Year. I'm talking about like January was trial month. If you didn't know that, now you know. Okay? So 2026 officially starts now. Okay? So my intro length doesn't count today. Yes. All right. This is my life. It's my life. And these are my rules. You have something on your lip. Oh, it's toothpaste. Lamau. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, wait, why isn't it getting out? Oh yeah, look, guys, I did my nails yesterday. Well, it wasn't me. I had them done. Isn't that cute? It's my first time having French tips on my fingernails and toenails. So yay. My trial is in March. What are you being sued for? Anyway, so it's fine now, right? Yeah, lip piercing. Never. I will never have any piercings other than these. Okay, but 40,000 sub goal, I will pierce my belly button. Just kidding. I don't want to do that. So no. Okay, 40,000 sub goal, I will pierce the top part of my ear. How about that? That's not happening. Yeah. What webcam is that? Looks clear AF. It says Sony. I don't know. That's nice. Yeah. So the last time I was live was in New York. And okay, so right after that, when I ended my stream, a lot of you know, if you're in my Discord, something really weird happened. So I ended the stream at Jollibee in Times Square. And then so I ended stream. Hello, Fritzy. Hello, the stock guy. Is that the real the stock guy? He's so nice, him and his wife. I met them at TwitchCon. Anyway, so right after stream ended, So I fixed my stuff in Jollibee. Like, I was holding so many things. I had my backpack, 2 phones, the tripod, bags of stuff that I got. So I was like, and then the food that I ordered and the chicken fell on the floor. So I was so overwhelmed. So I took some time, like maybe like 2 minutes to put everything together. And then I ordered the Uber. And usually like I stay live until I get in the Uber, but this time I didn't. And so when I went out of Jollibee, there was a guy there who said like, "Hi, Kachi." So I was like, "Oh, hi." Like, cause some people come up to me for a photo, right? And then I'm just like, "Hello." And then we take a photo, and then everyone's so nice. Like, I've never, encountered anyone that wasn't nice to me, but this was the first time. And I was super like surprised because he said, I couldn't really understand him because he was wearing a mask. And then he was like, he mumbled something. I was like, "Oh, what?" And then he said, "I'm a professional hate watcher." And then I thought he was joking because like who says that? Who comes up to someone and says that and like waits for the stream to end to say that? So I was like, "What?" And then he said it again, and I was like, "Oh, you hate me?" I said that like I was trying to, I thought it was a joke. And then he started saying other things, and then I started getting really scared. And then so I was asking him to like repeat like what he was saying. He said, like, "I don't know the script," or something about a script. And then he said, I was like frozen at this point, like, what? And then he said, yeah, fun times. I know you, Dean, and Arthur and Nick have fun times. And then at that point I was like, all right, there's something wrong with this guy. And then a girl came out because I left my tripod in the Jollibee, and she gave it to me. And I was like, "Oh my God, thank you so much." And then I walked away. I left. And I was so scared. I was shaking. And I walked to the Uber. The Uber was like a block away in traffic. So I just walked into the Uber. Then I called Nick and told him about it. But I was so freaking scared. Like that's the only thing that happened. Like, it was nothing like really bad, but I was just so shaken up for like hours later. Like, it's that freaked me out. And because I do a lot of IRLs, and I never really had that fear going out because everyone's been so nice to me. Everyone that I've met has been great. But this was the first time that I kind of got like a glimpse of the other side, if you know what I mean. But I mean, because there are like crazy people on Twitter, for example, but I was like, whatever, it's just people typing on Twitter. Like, I never encountered anything like that in real life until that point. So that freaked me out a lot, and it kind of turned me off with streaming for a little bit. So that's a little part of the reason why like I took a break from streaming for a little bit. And so it was a mix of that, and my mom visited. So for those who don't know, I was in New York for my mom's birthday. I won't dox her age, but she looks a lot younger than her actual age. Also, I hate this. I get like a cow lick because it looks like a cow licked you. Colic. Yeah, it's there. Oh yeah, and then I made my part in like the side middle again. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Auntie Kachi. Welcome back. Did you hear that mom called dad husband? Oh really? Feasting maggot. Hey, I'm not auntie yet. I'm not auntie. Anyway, so yeah, okay. There was a snowstorm in Austin, and there were so many warnings like a week before that saying that prepare, we're all gonna die if you don't buy everything from the grocery store. So like all grocery stores were closed, and I got an alert on my phone saying like if you can reschedule your flight for free because it's most likely going to be canceled because of the storm. So I was set to fly out that Saturday, but good thing I changed it because that flight was canceled, and so were all the flights on Sunday and I think early morning Monday. So, and I didn't want to miss Nick's birthday, which I think was Sunday. So I decided to fly out, I think Thursday night to be safe. So I flew out ahead of my mom because my mom said she'd rather be stuck in New York than Austin. Because in Austin, she was going to stay in a hotel. So it's not like we would have seen each other anyway. And her birthday was Friday. So so I celebrated with my mom like 2 days in advance. Like every restaurant we went to, we had cake for her. So I think by the end of it, she had like 30 cakes, or maybe not 30, but a lot of cakes. So I arrived in Austin like midnight of Friday, and Nick still had the Escalade, so he picked me up. Oh, sevens. And yeah, the freeze happened, and I didn't have my egg bites. Rip. I tried to order, but there were no dashers. So the only food we really had were like pancakes and bacon from when Nick's dad and stepmom visited, and dino nugs and nothing else. But thankfully it was only for like 3 days, the storm. So yeah. Hi Ata, hello. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can start showing you some photos from the time I was gone. Spaghetti, thank you. Hello Luna Kitty. Yeah. Uno segundo. Excuse me. Okay. I think I can do this. And then we go here. Yes. Bro, this is pissing me off. Okay. Then I'll do this. See, I'm learning, guys. I'm more... What's the word for it? Into my safety? Whatever. Anyway, I am now... Oh yeah, I got pepper spray. And I want to get like a cute little Glock as well. I want it pink. So I can bring it around with me. Because I still want to do IRLs. So that's something that I'm going to get one day. There. Let me just fix this. 1 second. But I'm so excited for 2026, honestly. Glock, yes. Imagine getting capped by a pink Glock. Don't test me. I will shoot you. Okay? I will. I will stand my ground. Do not test me. Okay, 1 second. Is this the best way to show these photos, man? Fuck it. Oh shit. Bruh. Okay, give me 30 seconds. There. Okay. So, here, a story in photos. Where's my camera? Can you see me? Wait, what the fuck? There. This is fine. Yes, this is fine. All right. So, here. This is the day before the snowstorm. So, Nick parked his GTR, which he still has, outside in the front. And the battery died because apparently it was super cold. So he couldn't bring it back into the driveway for the storm because like if he left it out in the streets, there were some cars that were in the middle of the road because the road was so icy that the cars just slipped down. So he tried to charge the battery, but it wouldn't charge. So, and I was helping him by being next to him. Okay, I was like, yes, go pee in this whole time. So he called in reinforcements. He called Arthur and Bruce to help him out, restart the car. So Arthur with his truck, jump started it. So it was the three of them. I have photos as well, but I'm not showing it because it shows the rest of the neighborhood. See, I'm learning. And I didn't even have to ask. I already knew. So I was just there. I was standing all the way here because everyone was so scared when Arthur put the clamps on the positive negative stuff because everyone thought it was going to explode or something. So, and I was recording just in case it did explode. It didn't. And it worked. So, oh yeah, no wait, before that, before jump starting the car, he called Bruce and Arthur because they wanted to push the car back up, and this is like downhill. So I was sitting in the driver's seat pressing on the brake, and then I had to like release the brake for them to push it up. So Loki, I could have killed them all out of game, but I didn't. So I slowly released. Dr. Aristotle, thank you for the 5 months. I slowly released the break for them to push it, but then like 1 second after, they're like, no, we can't. Like, press the brake because it was way too heavy. So instead of that, they jump started the car, and Arthur drove it around for a while, and we were able to put it back in. So yay! But that's the start of the storm. And then what's next? Oh yeah, this is me helping. Yes, okay. And then
Faster.
oh yeah, so we were playing a lot of Mario Party, me and Nick, when we were stuck during the storm.
Harder.
So this was, he doesn't know that I filmed him doing this. So he tried that. I think this was, I don't know the chronological order of this, because we played a lot of Mario Party. But it was Nick's birthday, and he fell asleep. I was trying to like keep him awake until midnight, but he just couldn't, because his bedtime is like 9 p.m. So he fell asleep, and then in the Philippines, we have something called salubong. And when you make salubong to someone, it means that midnight of their birthday, you surprise them with cake and you sing to them, right? So that's what I did for his birthday. At midnight, I had a cake, I had balloons, I had candles, and I sang to him and surprised him on his birthday. So this is a photo of it. So yeah, that was his birthday surprise. And then all the lights were off in his room, and when I opened the door and started saying, I was like, "Happy birthday," and it was just like my face with the lights under. So the first thing I said was, "Oh my god, that's terrifying." And then he was like, "Oh, thank you, you know, of course." Yeah, and then he blew the candles and went straight back to sleep. And then this was outside, but he didn't see it until the next morning. Yeah, so I was able to do this. This was during the storm, so I ordered everything before the storm started. Then I hid it in the closet upstairs. Type 1 if you're hiding in the closet. Yeah. And then, so this was a little bit of the storm. Like, it was ice. Like, it wasn't even snow. It was freaking ice. So this is Buddy trying to poop. I think this was the first morning. And yeah, it was slippery AF. Okay, more on that later. So yeah, as I said earlier, the only food we really had were like pancakes and bacon. And I know it's not healthy, but it was Nick's birthday and his birthday weekend. So I cooked it for him. And okay, this was the end result. You might think this is burnt, but it was yummy. Okay, and I asked Nick while I was cooking it, do you like it? How do you like it? And he said he likes it semi-burnt. So that's why it looks like that. Also, I edited the colors to make it brighter. So it's good. It was good. Okay, fuck you. And then these tulips are not real. They're from my picnic stream. Maybe I spoiled what I was planning to do on Sunday. I didn't realize it was Super Bowl Sunday. But I was planning on going to the farmer's market and getting... This is a stream suggestion on my Discord. I do read it, bitch. So I was planning to go to the farmer's market and buy a bunch of ingredients and no recipe and try to make a dish out of it. Yeah. So I put water there to make it look real. And it fooled Nick's parents. And it fooled my mom. So I'm happy. Okay. Next. So this is Nick typing in LSD. Yeah. And then meanwhile in New York, this was my mom. It was so pretty. And she was having like the time of her life in the snow. I was so jealous. She was like in Central Park. She's so cute. She had such a fun time. And then, oh, this is another video of us playing Mario Party. I'm not sure if I didn't, because this morning I just like sent a bunch of stuff for my camera roll, so I did not pre-watch this. Hopefully it's fine. Stupid. How do I full screen it? All right. So every time we play this motherfucking game, we lost the Donkey Kong. And it's
You just gave him a star! You gave him a star, man! For nothing! Who cares? I had the most coins! I had the most wins. I had everything. Why are you recording me? Fuck this game.
For memes. Wait, I wasn't last. Okay, the whole reason for this as well is because, okay, one time we played, and then it was Nick versus Donkey Kong, and Nick, you had the option to gamble your coins, okay? And then, so Nick gambled all his coins, and he had the most coins, by the way, he was leading, and he lost them all to Donkey Kong, so Donkey Kong freaking won. And then, so in the next game, I did the same, and then that's why Donkey Kong won. And at the very end of Mario Party, they award random-ass stars to whoever they want. So, like, I think during this game, they awarded Donkey Kong because he was, like, losing the most. Like, what the fuck? So, we were pissed at this game. Like, neither of us won anything. It was always Donkey Kong. This is more of the ice. And then I cooked this again the next morning. Looked a bit better. I intentionally... See, this is how Nick likes it. He likes it burnt. But then I like it not so burnt. So I put it at the bottom so people don't make fun of me. And then this is Nick's headphone hair because he's playing a lot of High Guard now. Thank you, Chris MV, for the tier 1. 17 months. Thank you. And then, yeah. It was time for my mom to rejoin me in Austin. And so the Escalade was gone. It was picked up by, I don't know if I could say who, but someone. And so I booked an Uber, and every time Nick books an Uber, he gets like the most expensive, like premier one, but I just get the cheapest, right? So I got the cheapest, and so here comes this car that is so beaten up that there was no right side mirror. Like, this is like the worst Uber I've ever been in, and Nick is so picky, so like he was this is a candid photo. This is his face the whole time. He was also like burping a lot and coughing. Sorry if I'm exposing him a little bit, but yeah, it was not a fun experience, and he had like no space here. So I'm sorry, Nick. Yeah. And then we arrived and we picked up my mom, and she rented a car. So Nick drove us and we went to my mom's hotel. So that's a little bit why I haven't been like streaming a lot, because yes, I was spending time with my mom and I didn't want to like dox where she stayed, especially with what happened at New York. I didn't want to like give any clues as to where anyone was or anything. Let me see if I missed anything. Okay, yeah. So this was like a birthday surprise at the hotel. And then we ate at a lot of super nice restaurants. So this is Ludi's. Nick and I were here one time before, so this is the second time. Super pretty restaurant. And then I got cake for him. I don't know why he made this face. Every time I take a photo of him, he does like the worst face imaginable. So this was his face with his little ice cream cake. Yeah. It looks like a tarsier. No, that's not snot. That's like a lens flare. I don't know why it appeared. And then this is like a little bit of the food. This is Nick's. He likes steak. I think I got... Oh yeah, we shared a bunch of it. So this is like chickpea or whatever. Super healthy. And then the next morning, that's me. I posted it on Twitter. I said, eat your vegetables. And then I realized from the replies that potatoes are vegetables, so fries are vegetables. So we're very healthy. That's what Nick had. Oh, this was like the next day, I think. This is kind of mixed up. Yeah. And then... Oh yeah. So I spent the day with my mom. I don't really remember what we did. We were just, I think, shopping or just going around. And then that night, my mom wasn't really feeling the best. So I had booked dinner at Uchiko. So since my mom couldn't go, the reservation was for 3. And Arthur was there and Julia was still alive. So we invited Arthur to join us. And so this is me. I love my outfit. Yeah, so Arthur took this photo and then it was yummy, super yummy, but very overpriced. Like, holy fuck. And like, I was still hungry after, but worth it because I've always been wanting to try Uchiko. Yeah. And then when we went back, so I thought like the storm was over, like life was back to normal. And it was very dark. And there's a video of this outside, but I probably can't show it because it's showing like the neighborhood. But because there are cameras here 24/7, FYI, and we have 3 guns. Or more. I think we have more. Anyway. So there was like ice on the driveway that I couldn't see. So I stepped on it and I slipped and then I fell on my hand and butt. Okay. At least it wasn't like my head. So I had a bruise on my left butt and on my hand. I had a mark. I still have it here, but it's like healing. I don't know if you could. Who cares? Yes, it's there. It's always my left hand also. I also have a scar here. Can you see it? I have a. So it's healing. So that's the wound. And then I have a faded scar from like 5 years ago at this point because there was this cocktail that had a burning ice sugar cube, I think. And then my friend was filming me saying, blow the fire out. So I held it, I blew it, and it fell onto my hand. And I was looking, I was like, ah! And then it burnt my hand. Anyway. Yeah, so Nick got me ice. So there's that. And then this is another dinner with my mom and Nick. I love this place. It was our second time here. It's called, I don't remember. But it's a pretty restaurant. Mexican food. Yeah, this is Nick Mid Bite. And then another birthday cake. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. He hates that, but I don't care. It's funny. And then I took photos, so I posted this on my story. It's denial, bargaining, anger, and acceptance. It's like stages of grief, but yeah. That was fun. That's me with my hat. I wore this hat like every day for a week, okay? Relax. This was me shopping with my mom. Oh yeah, so my mom and I, we tried La Barbecue. This is La Barbecue. But we got there like it was pretty late. So they ran out of brisket. So they only had, I forgot what, pork something. Pork. Right? Yeah. Pulled pork. I think it was pulled pork. Yeah. And chili. The chili was so freaking good. Like, I'll come back for this. The pulled pork was good as well. But the way that they put it together kind of grossed us out a little bit. But it was still yummy. And then we also went to Leroy and Lewis because my mom wanted to have Michelin brisket. So I went here before on a stream with Nick a few months ago. So yeah. Did you try Kat's Deli in NYC? Not this time, but before when I went there, yes. Because I went to college in Boston, so New York wasn't that far. So I've been there quite a bit. Yeah. So this was yummy, yummy. Ikata yummy, yum. And then this is kind of funny. I'll just share it. Oh, something fell. Anyway, my mom wanted to get like a cowboy hat and boots and like an outfit, but we didn't really have much time for that. So I was like, why don't you just AI it? You know, because she just wanted to like post it on her Insta story for her 100 friends to see. So she did. So this is the AI. Sorry, oops, that's docs. It's fine. Yeah. And then the next day was friendiversary of me and Pin. So I woke up and he did this. I was like, oh my God, what a great friend, you know. Flowers, my favorite snacks, his favorite snacks, cookies, muffins. So it was super, super cute. And a candle. So that was nice. I think there's one more flips left. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, this was another lunch with my mom. And then, so that day we spent it the afternoon and I think morning with my mom. And then at night we went to a dinner. So a lot of the photos that I want to show, I will do a post probably next week. So I'm not showing, but I'll show one. My mom moved hotels. She went to a super nice place called Lake Austin Resort and Spa or something. And it was so gorgeous. We took so many nice photos, which will be posted eventually. That's Nick. And then, like, look at that view. So gorgeous. And then Later that day, we had dinner. So it's a place called the Guest House in Austin. So this was the Fit. Um, yeah, and a little bit about this. So when we get there, our reservation was for 7:45. We got there at 8. Um, and our table still wasn't ready because there were so many people. Like, it was so busy. It was also like a Friday night or something. And then one waiter came up to Nick and was like, yo, I recognize you. And then talked to me and said, kumusta ka, or something in Tagalog. He's Filipino. So he said something to the hostess and I think said like, oh, make them next. And then gave us free drinks. So we both had like a marg for free. And then we sat down. Oh, I don't have the photos here. But we sat down and we had like a lot of free stuff, like a free glass of champagne and then a free like cotton candy cocktail thingy. So it was a lot of fun. But yeah, a lot of free drinks. So Nick didn't want to drive home. So we decided to stay downtown for one day separately. Okay. So we stayed at the Omni and it was so cool because these are like offices inside. This is indoor and that's like the downstairs. And if you look at the elevator, it said like rooftop restaurant or something. So we tried going there. And then when we went to the top floor, there was music playing. So we were like, all right, what's this? And then we go outside to the pool where it's supposed to be. And it was empty. But there's still the music playing. So this is Nick. Wow. This is Nick dancing. Yeah, and then we played this game. It's Truth or Dare, and I won. And then the next morning we went to Paperboy. It's like one of the best brunch places in Austin. So, and I always wanted to try it, but it closes at like 1 or something. So we finally tried it. Thankfully, they accepted walk-ins. The best waffle and chicken ever in the world. Like, oh my goodness. So good. Yeah, and then I was spending like the rest of the time with my mom. And then this was in her bathroom. Like, what is this? What is this? I don't understand. This is around the same time the Epstein files were released. This low-key looks like something that belongs there. Like, why is this in the bathroom? What do you mean release the files? Like, bro, they want her to let go in this position. It isn't easy. SH? Like what, a fart? Release the fart? Let go what? Like, yeah, I guess it's yoga, but what's the... It just seems weird. And then there are butterflies. It's weird. Anyway. This is the lake. Here as well. But because this place was pretty pricey. And they offered like a boat ride for guests. So she wanted to do it with me and her. But I had to stay overnight to use the boat. So my mom was like, okay, she'll sleep here because her room had 2 beds. But then they said I had to pay like an extra $1,000 just to sleep. So we were like, hell no, never mind. But this is the boat we would have ridden in. So we just took a photo of it. Yeah, and then we saw a lot of deer running around, and my mom was so scared, so she was just like grabbing me, and she made me like get scared as well. Like there was this squirrel that was running around, and I thought it was a big rat because it was so fat. I think I have a video of that, but I didn't send it, so it's okay. But it was so pretty. This was like the top floor of the spa called the Blue Room. Yeah. Yo, thank you. It's not Ploup, but I didn't do the spa. Yeah. And then the next day, yeah, we went out again with my mom. This is the day that we dropped her back to the airport. Oh, yeah. And then, so when we went there, it happened again. So my mom's rental car, which they did not clean, got stuck. The battery died because of the cold because my mom didn't touch it for like 3 days. So we had to call the engineer, and they called his dad too, and they were like trying to fix it. And so the engineer had to bring his car, and then they jump started it again. So thankfully they fixed it. And thankfully my mom's flight was still later in the day. So yeah. They were able to fix it. And then this was like our last meal. We had like Mexican again. Yeah. And that was the whole trip, basically. And then the past couple days, what else happened? Well, there are things I can't say. Nick is planning his return, but I won't spoil anything. And then we finished My Hero, and oh my god, the amount of times that Nick and I cried, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, oh my goodness. I love Bakugo. I hated him the first few episodes, but he really redeemed himself. And it's just the final battle. But we didn't watch the 3 movies, so technically it's not over. And there's like a bonus episode in May, so it's fine. Yeah. So now you guys got hit by the void. Yes, I freaking hate that. Every time I finish a show, it's like you wait because you get so attached because you spend like hours and hours and hours with them. You get so attached, and then it ends, and then the credits roll, and then it's just silence. And then 3, 2, 1 next show trailer. But I that's the worst feeling ever. That's why we never finished House. It's like freaking 10 seasons. We watched everything until it was like 5 episodes left, and we stopped watching. So I had to Google the ending. So now I know how it ends because I had to know whether he dies or not. Yeah, but Nick refuses to finish that. In fact, he refused to finish My Hero because we had like a few episodes left for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I forced him because I wanted to finish it because I wanted to like read stuff about it without getting spoiled. So House MD, yeah. And then because I love Frieren and I want to watch season 2, but I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out first. So I want to rewatch season 1, and Nick has never seen Frieren. So we watched the first episode of Frieren, and I was crying so much because of Himmel the hero. And then he was just like, "Why are you crying? He's not even a main character." I was like, "Yeah, well, there's flashbacks." So he doesn't get it yet. Watch One Piece. Maybe. I feel like My Hero had such One Piece potential. Like, the story could have kept going. In fact, it still can. Because I know the manga creator is still, like, active, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I said that. Yeah. And then, if you don't know, every time something happens that's interesting, I type it in my notes. So, this is, like, other stuff worth mentioning, I guess. Frieren Season 2 came out, yes. I did that with Bones, got to the 9th season twice. Oh, I've heard about Bones. Frieren is mid, you're mid. There's a spin-off of My Hero. Yeah, Vigilantes. But it's about, like, the past. But maybe in the future. But there's just so many, like, more anime that I want to watch. So, yeah. So here's some noteworthy moments, okay? So, the first dinner with my mom. A lot of you guys know that Nick is very picky with food, and he refuses to eat tomatoes and avocados. But lo and behold, there was one dish that came out that was mainly consisting of tomatoes and avocados. And my mom was like, Nick, try. And I was trying to say like, oh no, he doesn't eat that. But he was like, no, it's okay. And he ate like a huge spoonful of it. I was like, oh my gosh. Damn. So he ate it. I don't know if he liked it, but yeah. I just remembered. So when Nick, Arthur, and I went to Uchiko, towards the end of our dinner, there was this old man who walked next to our table and collapsed. And then the whole restaurant went silent. He collapsed. And then, so the people on the table next to him, obviously, oh yeah, the waiter, he collapsed next to our table and his head almost hit our table. And the waiter caught him. There was a waiter next to him, like caught his head. So he didn't hit his head. But he was still like, you can just tell he was out of it. He was very old. He looked like he was like late 80s or something. And the table next to him was helping, and I think some of his family members as well. And they called 911. And so by the time we left the restaurant, like we saw him again, like he was being helped by a medical team. So it might have been a stroke or something. Yeah, so that was wild. And also, that's not the first time this has happened to me. I went to one restaurant in Manila before, and there was this girl who choked. And so they had to call an ambulance as well. But she didn't die. she just choked for a bit and was, I don't know if she choked or a stroke also. So it's a weird thing to happen twice to someone, you know. Oh yeah, a few other things that happened. So there's one bag my mom gave me that I never even used that I lost. And the reason why I lost it is because when we were living in the mansion, we were going like back and forth, and I remember having it in like this one area, and my mom kept asking, "Where is it? Where is it?" So I'd send photos, and I remember placing it in a safe place because like I didn't want to lose it, but I forgot where that safe place was, so I lost it. But I'm sure it's just misplaced. It's somewhere. So I thought, oh, maybe it's like in a corner in the house. So Nick, my mom, and I went to the mansion, and my mom wanted to see it as well because she never saw it. And yeah, so we were there, and then Nick was like rage baiting on his Insta saying, "Oh, we're moving back," and whatever. Also, my mom's first hotel, you can like drive different kinds of Mercedes. So I think he drove a Maybach or something else. And then he also posted it, so people were like, "Oh my god, is that your new car?" But it's not. But he's I don't know. He's planning on getting a new one. Anyway, so my mom also agreed that the house was just way too big and not cozy. And I did not find the bag, by the way. Yeah, my mom wanted to see Jeremy, but we did not see Jeremy. Matt keeps giving things for the 9 months. And then we went here to this house. It was her first time seeing it. And yeah, she likes it. She thinks that it's a lot cozier and very homey. And yeah. And then, because I always over-exaggerate, like, the mess that I have with my closet. But she's like, "Oh, that's not that bad. Like, it'll take a couple hours to fix it, or, like, 1 hour." And so that was reaffirming to me that I'm not that much of a degenerate. Yeah. And then, what else? Oh, this is a funny one. So my mom has a little bit of an accent, but it's not, like, super strong. So, because Nick was... I think they were talking about, like, where to live for a long time. And then my mom was like, "You know, if you stay in Manila, you won't want to live." And Nick was like, "What do you mean I won't want to live?" And my mom meant leave. You won't want to leave. So complete opposite meanings there. So I typed that one down. There's this weird thing that I typed down, but I don't understand what it means. Maybe one day, I don't even want to say what it is because it's not nice. Yeah, okay, I'm moving on.
Yo,
Jake and Vic, hello. Are you still going to Austin with Wawa? Ooh, that'll be fun. Hello, I just joined stream. Why did you disappear for 2 weeks? You have to rewatch my VOD in 2x speed and then catch up, okay? I'm still in the process of explaining what I did. Yes, sir. Ooh. All right. That's going to be a lot of fun. When? Do you know? Or can you say? Follow to find out, guys. That's going to be super cool. But yeah, I'm super excited for this month. In 2 weeks-ish. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, lots of things in store for not just this month, but the rest of the year. So, yeah. That should be quite progress. Oh yeah, one thing that I typed down here. One thing I hate about the US is the freaking spaces and the stalls in the bathroom.
hello VOD watchers.
Hello, Rad BMW. Thanks for the 7 months. Like, in my mom's hotel, so I really had to poop. So I was sitting on the toilet, and then as I'm doing my business, I make eye contact with the girl washing her hands. Like, how is that normal? Why do they allow these things to happen? Like, bro, it's only in the US. I hate that so much. Oh yeah, and Nick and I also watched The Perfect Neighbor, the documentary. And I hate that lady. I don't want to spoil it. It's not spoiling, it's news. Imagine like, oh, I don't want to spoil what happened on the news on CNN last night. But it's a documentary about this lady who was just complaining so much about her neighbors because her neighbors were very noisy. Asian woman, right? No, it was a white Karen. Because there were a lot of children in her neighborhood that were like playing outside in her yard. No, it wasn't even her yard. It was just like a shared space. And so she'd always call the cops on them, but they're just playing basketball. And she was just being like so annoying. Spoiler, she's not the perfect neighbor. Yes. And then one time, and low-key racist, because there was this like one black family that lived across them. And then so this lady's kids were playing, and she stole like one of the kids' tablets, and of course, and like threw roller skates at them. So the kid ran to his mom, and the mom went to her house, and of course was so mad because like she's called the cops on them so many times, like accused her of like throwing something at her also before when she didn't. And so like she banged on the door 2 times saying like, hey, come out, like what did you do to my kid? And this lady just shot through the door and killed her. And then they showed like body cam footage of the children crying. She had 4 kids. Like, it's so heartbreaking. Like, it was terrible, terrible, terrible. And at first she wasn't convicted, and then people outraged. So now she has like 25 years in jail, which is basically lifetime for her because she's pretty old. But other people were defending her, saying that's like stand my ground because it's like trespassing. And she said that she feared for her life. But like, come on, it's a bolted door. Like, any mom would have reacted that way. So, yeah, that documentary pissed me off. But they showed her gun, and it was like super tiny and cute. So I want to get something like that, but use responsibly. If someone stalks me for real, and never mind. Anyway, yeah. What else happened? That's basically it, I think. Yeah, that's all like this. Oh yeah, that's another thing I typed because I was singing. Never mind. It's not funny. Okay. Because I was singing "You Are My Sunshine." It's not funny. Because I like to sing a lot, and then sometimes I just come up with my own lyrics. So I was singing, "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my penis away." And then I was like, they should start playing that before children get circumcised. Like in the waiting room. That's what I typed. I was laughing so hard. Or like the monks, because they chop off the balls, right? Yeah. What else do I have here? So it's a mix of like jokes and random stuff and motivational quotes. Those are my notes. Oh yeah, one thing I typed here. Apparently, it's common to pretend that you're being watched. Because like right now, I'm being watched, right? Hopefully not literally, but I am. Hello, you're watching me. But even growing up, like living my life alone in my room, I would pretend that I'm being watched and I'm like in the Truman Show, and I'd be like entertaining whoever's watching me, like being funny and making jokes. So low-key, I was meant to be a streamer because I would always do that. Or like I'd pretend that I'm like answering like Ellen DeGeneres or something, like she's talking to me in my head. But I don't know if that's like mental illness. But I saw a tweet that other people did that as well. So it's not just me. Yeah. Anyway, so I like basically do this, except no one else would reply to me in chat. It would just be the voices in my head. Just kidding. I don't have that. Yeah. But for February, it'll be fun. I don't wanna say what I have planned, but it'll be fun. And hopefully Pina's back soon as well. But yeah. How have you guys been? There's been so much news as well. Like every time I open Twitter. Trial month through. No more trial month. Today, my life begins. Good, fine, busy, working. Lots of studying. What about your car? So I'll be passenger princess, okay? That's my Reddit recap. Yes, we'll do that. Who's in the Super Bowl? I stopped paying attention when the Cowboys disappeared. But if I did get a car, I'd want a Tesla because it drives itself. I got a Waymo, but I can't. Or like another car that drives itself. So it's the Patriots. Oh, and Seahawks. Yeah, when I was in college, the Patriots won. In Boston, yeah, because in Boston, Patriots won and then Celtics won. Like, why do they keep winning? That's insane. Who are you guys for? 1 for Patriots, 2 for Seahawks. Daniel this way, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Ooh, a lot of people are saying 2. Patriots have won enough. That's true. I put 1,800 on Seahawks, so Patriots are winning. Guys, I'm never betting again. Like, I hate losing so much. I hate losing money for like no reason. Yeah, we'll see. Patriots for Aaron Hernandez. Oh, Ashby. Why? Is he good? I actually don't really know a lot about football. But when other people are watching, I just tune in and I'm like, I root for whoever they like. Yeah. Aaron Hernandez. If you know, you know. Who'd he kill? Wait. Did they deserve it? Wait, let me see. Where's my... There. Aaron Hernandez. Thank you, Gamer for Life, for the 1 year. He died! What? Wait, I don't know. No, like self-defense. He was 27? Oh, I think... I remember seeing this in the news. Oh my goodness. Wow. He had CTE. Oh. Thank you, Solid457, for the 6 months. Wow, 3 people? He was acquitted just before his death. Odin Lloyd. Oh, no, I thought it was one who like killed his wife. It's not this one. Netflix documentary on him is really good. Oh, I'm watching that later. We watched half of one documentary last night about the nurse who allegedly killed a lot of babies. But we were only halfway through because they filmed the pod. Why does Tim Tebow not talk about Aaron Hernandez? I wonder why. Anyway. Okay, I'll watch the documentary. I don't want to spoil. Even if it's news. Anyway. Yeah. I have CTE and I haven't killed anyone yet. What do you mean yet? Please do not. Killing is bad. Okay? Don't. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, I want to do Wordle before we hop into the Reddit. Because it's been a while. So if I get this right, then the Seahawks will win. Okay? Mark my words. Okay, I'm not looking at chat. What's a good first word? Loser. Okay, there's O and S. I bet it's soapy. Oh no, but there's an O there. Let's use the other letters. Bitch. Thank you, Fritzy. Okay, no bitch. How about pussy. Sorry. Okay. How about... So there's a P, an O, and an S. How about Wait. There's a W. Okay. So POSW. Piece of shit white. POSW. I doubt it starts with an O. So the first letter I feel like hasn't been revealed yet. So maybe opossum. No. What's another word that has these? Gun. Fun. Funny. Money. But I feel like I'm just wasting letters, man. I'm not looking at chat, so don't. Fine, let's just do funny. What? It doesn't start with a PW. Okay, so maybe it's just 4 letters. It can. The only word that starts with an O is ostrich and orange, and oven, and oligarch, and never mind, that's a lot. Okay, maybe S. Soap. Soap. Spouse. Just kidding. Spoon. There's no N. Swoop. Ah! Seahawks are winning. Okay. Seahawks are winning. Okay, I'll do Bandle. If I get this right, then the Patriots will win. So if I get both right, then it'll be a tie. All right. I don't know. Oh, I know this. This is High School Musical. Wait. I know this, but I don't know. There's no way I'm blanking out on this right now. Bro. Why am I blanking? Everything is the same as the synth. These don't do anything. I want you out here. Okay. Obviously. Alright. Okay, so it's a tie. Just kidding. The Seahawks will still win. Because I feel like that's already cheating if you need the voice cover. It's alright. The Seahawks will win. Or whoever is kinder amongst the members will win the Super Bowl. Because karma will get them. Okay? So I don't remember the last post that I saw. It's been so long. And the Reddit's been bumping. Even though. I also have to pee. So I'm going to pee. And then we will hop into the Reddits. Oh, that reminds me. Let me start sipping my water. Just kidding, monster. Okay, one reason I think I get puffy is because I don't drink water, I drink Powerades. And I just found out a Powerade has like 600 milligrams of sodium. Like, holy shit. I don't think I've seen any of these. Yeah, because it was before. You guys are so awesome. I haven't been streaming and there's so many posts. I think I've seen this, right? Yeah. Yes, right? Catchy, did you see Arky and Bonnie on an island in the Philippines? Yes, I know. I don't know if it's public that it's the Philippines. Too late. But they did have like a few issues with their TVU battery because they threw it. I think the plane did because it's at the bottom of the plane or something. But I'm glad they fixed it. Have I seen this one? No, I haven't seen. Way further down? Oh yeah, I haven't seen this Death Note one. There's so many. When is Nikki Michelle Paulum streaming again? He will post an announcement when he does. Have I seen this? I've seen it off stream, but did I see it on stream? If Nick is trying to lower blood pressure, any sports drinks are very bad. Let him know. Eat low salt, minimum 1K. Okay. Last post was first ad read. Okay. It's not a mountain. It may be asthma. All right. So I'll put on a quiz and I will use the bathroom. What kind of quiz do y'all want? General knowledge quiz 2026 hard. Okay.
Hey Austin, did you know Taco Palenque is on Uber Eats? And right now you can get buy one get one free on select.
Welcome to the general knowledge quiz.
I'm wearing my Cacciarini Sharkatini, my legs. But yeah. It didn't play? What the heck?
Is a 5-round trivia quiz with
Okay,
a
do it
total
now.
of 50 fun
I might do
and interesting
IRL a little bit
questions.
later.
Get yourself a warm cup of tea or coffee and grab a
Let me
pen
just-
and paper to keep track of your score. Don't forget to share your score in the comments after completing the quiz. If you're ready, let's begin. First question of the geography round. Mount Everest is the highest, but what is the second highest mountain in the world?
I actually don't know this.
K2, also known as Mount Godwin Austen, is the correct answer. Question 2. In which country is the ancient Inca site Machu Picchu located?
Peru, bitch.
In Peru. Question 3. South Africa is the only country in the world with 3 capital cities. Can you name the last one?
No?
Cape Town. Moving over to Europe. Which microstate is located in the Pyrenees Mountains between France and Spain? Andorra.
The only door I know is the Explorer. All right, let's hop into the Reddit. But yeah, after I'm done with the Reddit, depending on how I feel, I might do a little short IRL segment. We'll see. Her home. She said, "I'm her home." I forgot the context already, but I feel like I shared it on stream. Oh, because he asked why I like hanging out with him. Yeah. Catchy Ring Battle of the Watermelon, an original mini movie. Oh my god. Okay, let's see this. Pirate Software. Catchy Ring. I'm scared. Here we have the materials. And here are the rubber bands I got. And then some safety goggles. The safety is first. This is I won't so be able to see anything. So we're gonna have this. But yeah, it's time to get into this. Oh my god. Bro. My dorky ass face.
Worthless, tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Oh, you're not a tarnished. You're that infamous streamer from Austin, Texas that I've heard so notoriously about. So, streamer, what is thy name?
My name is Kachi, or Catchy.
Oh, so you suffer from chronic indecisiveness. Pick a name.
Okay, Catchy. Let's stick with Catchy.
Very well, Catchy. Well, now I'll introduce myself. My name is Citrullus Lenatus.
A watermelon? Is it?
No. We do not use that name. Do you hear me? It's not fancy enough.
How's watermelon not good? It's from nature.
No, that's not what I meant. Ah! You know what? Forget it. Let's just get to business. I have your friend trapped over there.
Hey! This guy's a terrorist! He's a terrorist!
Now, I assume that's why you're here, is it not?
What? Fuck you! Why did you kill him?
Stop yelling! He's not dead!
I hate you!
Stop yelling! Right. Now that that's over, you need to hear my proposal. I wasn't gonna kill him. Not yet, at least.
What is it?
Oh, so glad that you asked. Well, my proposal is that your stream intros shall be less than 20 minutes. You can manage that, right?
No.
Oh my god, you're serious?
I run on Filipino time.
Oh my god, she's actually serious. Okay, so, what do you propose we do instead?
I'ma just kill you.
Well, that was not very nice. Very well, it's only your death and your friends.
Die. You so many times. Yeah, just die. Audio's too loud.
Streamer, what hast thou constrained me with? The pressure, it is so immense. It is making breathing a struggle.
Rubber bands?
Rubber bands? But... No, I refuse to be overpowered by such rudimentary devices. I am Citrulus lanatus.
Get a light watermelon.
You, petty streamer, I gave you a simple opportunity to save your friend, and you still choose to go to such lengths to ensure a painful death. All I asked from you was to have stream intros less than 20 minutes, and you're willing to die
You're a fruit. Shut up. What do you know? You have no brain.
instead of it. Very well, your greed and underestimation of my power will be punished. I shall show you what it truly means to violate.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
It's almost done. Come on. I'm so good.
Alright. Listen, you can stop. Dude, you made me explode.
That's what you get.
But that's not fair. I gave you a way out.
Hello? Let me out, please. Please open up. Please open up.
Let him go.
Alright, fine. You can take your friend. There's not much I could do about it anyway. Also, you could probably tell that I'm not even British. I just did that voice because all the other characters in this damn game do it, and it was pretty funny, okay?
Why, hello there. My name is Catchy.
Yeah, apparently there's some children, the parents aren't even British, but they speak British around the kid, so the kid grows up talking like this, mommy and daddy. Like I have a classmate, she calls her mom mama till this day.
And I
no
am
reason.
the assassin.
Oh, so now you're the British one. Are we serious? You know what? Just get out of here, please, so I can wallow in my watermelon despair.
Remember rule number 1.
Yes, rule number 1. I thought I could beat you, and I got too cocky, and
Rule number 2. That's my meal.
I lost, okay? Now get out of here, please.
Catchy. Rule number 2?
Oh, yeah,
See?
you're right.
Can I eat it? I'm hungry.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I already blew up. Do not consume me. No, do not consume. Do not consume. Do not consume. Listen, I have one more message. Convict is gay.
Not bad, not bad. So guys, if you don't have a knife, this is one way to do it.
Catchy. Let's go.
1 second. Yay, we did it.
Thanks for helping me today.
You're welcome. W's for peeing, for almost dying and making it through.
So what's for dinner?
What do you want?
Whatever you want to do. I will follow you, princess.
Watermelon. 10 out of 10 pin. Plus 25 pin points.
Alright, so about my cousin Nick.
Alright. What's up with your cousin Nick?
Chat, do you want to hear my cousin Nick's story or what?
They do.
I can't tell if they do or they don't.
Type 1 if you want to hear about his cousin Nick. Okay, this is so good, Red Ridge. Holy frick. Nick, that's himself. Oh, that's you? So good. Actual cinema. So freaking creative. And I heard like this is your first time editing. Like, holy. So much talent. It's Peen Edition from Mala. Whoa.
There you go. She's all ready, Captain.
Thanks, Billy.
This traumatized me. I saw this in the cinema. Georgie. Dumbass. No, I can't look. Guys. Guys. Okay.
There's not like any time I've ever been in before. People die or disappear 6 times the national average. And that's just grown-ups. Kids are worse. Way, way worse.
That is such a creepy laugh.
I saw something. There was this
Clown. Yeah, I saw him too.
look. It's all connected by the sewers. That's where it lives. What happened?
Loki made him look so pretty when I did his makeup. So good. Mala. Also, apparently the old actor, like the adult version of this guy, killed himself out of game, like recently. Fun fact. Well, not so fun. Just a fact. All right, Arthur's Death Note intro. So, did we watch this during his intro comp, or is this new? Wow, wait, that's so cool! This is new! Wait, what? Oh, it sucks they couldn't make it to the comp. I would have given it like 12. This is so good. That's me! I don't know what that means. So good. True. That's so good. That is so freaking good. It's probably AI, but still, like, wow. What happened to Pete Davidson? That's amazing. That is amazing. It isn't AI. Sucks that they couldn't make it to the comp. Oh my goodness. AI assisted. Okay. Oh. That's so good. Also, I love this theme. Now, whenever I watch anime, I always skip the theme, except for Death Note. Every single episode, I'd watch the whole thing.
Guys,
The Escalade, a farewell tribute. Oh, am I gonna cry? Mr. Red 2K19.
guys, we have gathered in this very sad moment with Dean and Julia to announce that
We have gathered.
the Cadillac Escalade 2023, equipped with a beautiful Starlink Generation 2, full size, it is no more. It is getting sunsetted very soon. If we're lucky, we might get one last stream to say goodbye to the Escalade. But it is truly, really, really sad. It really went through thick and thin. It went through a lot. It really went
Everybody
through
knows.
thick and thin. It went through a lot. 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 It went through a lot.
Don't know,
Don't know if I can do this on my own. Why do you have to leave me? It seems I'm losing something deep inside of me. Hold on to me. Now I see.
Okay, I couldn't be on this.
Everybody hurts some days. It's okay to be afraid. Everybody hurts. Everybody screams. Everybody feels this way. That's okay.
It's what?
It feels like nothing really matters anymore when you're gone. I can't breathe, and I know you never meant to make me feel this way. This can't be happening. Now I see. Everybody hurts some days. It's okay to be afraid. Everybody hurts. Everybody screams. Everybody feels this way. That's okay. La 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 la. It's okay. La 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 la. So many questions, so much on my mind. Answers I can't find. Wish I could turn back the time. I wonder why everybody hurts someday. Everybody hurts someday. Everybody hurts someday. It's okay to be afraid. Everybody hurts. Everybody screams. Everybody feels this way. It's okay. La 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 la. It's okay. La 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 la. That's okay. Everybody hurts someday. So it's okay to be afraid. Everybody hurts someday. It's
It was the oasis that united people no matter what else was happening. Wow. Whether to laugh, eat, or rage bait. Or simply to take everyone to the next adventure. But even then, oh, I missed it. But even then, without the friends made along the way, and the memories created, it really would have been just a car. A game car. The Escalade may be going, but the people who made it special will remain. Everything will be okay. Oh, wait. That ending actually made me tear a little. I don't know why. Red Rage, thank you. But yeah, thankfully, no one died. Okay? All these people are still there. Who knows, we might get another Escalade and it will look exactly the same. Minus the crack on the window. But yeah. Whew. When one chapter closes, another opens. Yes, yes. Gotta catch 'em all 13. Doug Day, afternoon. Oh yeah, so this is one of the streams I want to do in the future. I want to do a solo Doug challenge just to see how many I can do. Cause I know it was Emily, Julia, Maya, and Zoel, right? They did how many did they do? 5 restaurants, I think. The liquid will kill you. I know, but if I give it time, because I have like what 10 hours. Excuse me. 4? Oh, that's so easy. That is so easy. Honestly, you're just getting dragged down. No, but I'm so bad with liquids. Like right now, I'm so full just from the drinking this monster. Yeah, solo Dog Dog challenge just sounds like the average Thursday for Twitch chat. I mean, we'll see. But I have to get like hella lucky because the 2 times I did Dog Dog, I got super lucky with the restaurants that we went to. Oh, this is so cool. Letters. Go Dean, so cool.
Brother Dean.
Yeah, everyone was like saying that it was gonna be Dean So last, you know, because I don't know if he eats a lot, but he drank a lot. I think it's practice from drinking a lot every weekend, you know, so he was able to come in clutch and drink everything and use the bathroom 25 times. Yeah. This is yummy.
Yes, man.
But who ate more? Was it Dean or S-Fan? Towards the end, like, S-Fan did a lot too. At first, not so much. Yeah. The air feels different.
Burrito.
Oh, you guys think S-Fan? Probably. I've never seen anyone eat as fast as Asians though. Like, wow. I can't eat that fast. Me. It's catchy. Yay.
Chat, we did it. It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much, but we could say that we're Doug Doug champions. That we hold the belt right now. 18, you feel me, with 4 people. And on top of that,
I was so cold here.
cheat, man. That's what makes it run so beautiful. We had some good RNG, we had some bad RNG, but 6 hours in, man, we completed the challenge. Almost 25,000 calories, which means that we all did around 6,000 each, and I'm never gonna do it again.
Was it 6K each? Unless. Nice fun letters. Yes, so I will do a solo Dog Dog one day. All right. I don't know if it's this month or next, but I will do it. You know, 2-time reigning Dog Dog champion. We'll see how good I do. But I'll make someone else drive, maybe Nick. Nick and Catchy's birthday message to Emily. Oh, this is so long ago.
Good streamer.
Hello, Emily. You're getting older. It sucks. I'm not going to congratulate you on getting older. It is not good for you. You know, eggs are timing out, career's timing out.
Guys, is Nick okay? I think he needs an intervention. Someone needs to check on him, please.
You know, I don't even think aging can save you again. So that was mean. Help me when I come back to streaming, please. Happy birthday, Emily. Thank you so much. Bye.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Catchy. What he said not even Asian can save me.
Hello, X Top Gun. Thank you.
I don't even think aging can save you again. So you know, I don't even think aging can save you again. So
Oh, okay.
that was mean. Help me when I come back to streaming, please. Happy birthday, Emily. Thank you so much. Bye.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Catchy.
Yeah, so for this, cause I think Nick was told to make the video like weeks ago or something. I think everyone was told, and then he was on like a reminder, and so we were chilling there, and then so he was like, all right, and then no practice. That's just what he said. I was like, okay, great message. And then he asked me, was that too mean? Should I do it again? And then I was like, well, it's funny, so that's his humor.
Did it?
Yeah.
She did it.
But that's why everyone thinks he's a jackass. Because he is, but like not in an actual mean way. Well, sometimes yes, but not to me. Okay, respect +1. How it started, how it's going.
Same thing. She's the only one that did it.
Yeah.
You did it?
Yeah,
She did it?
I had 100 too.
Look at me.
I can't believe that's T-Pain, man. I'm just casually with T-Pain.
If I get drunk, it's on. If I get drunk, then that's...
If she did it, I can do it, bro. I mean, okay. It'd be interesting to see if you can do it. Everyone else has failed, and like 10 people have tried.
They're not real eaters.
All right.
Man. People who don't know will never believe who carried. Bro, anybody who knows Catchy knows she always carries in the eating challenges.
Yes, sir. No one can do it like me. Fixed. Yeah. Because the other blankets were used by people who were sick. So like Nick's parents and Nick himself. So when I wanted to like cuddle up on the couch, the only blanket that was left was the E-Rob one. So it's still downstairs. So I still use it sometimes. But the other blankets are there too, so I don't care. So that was E-Rob's space. And now it's been
I can't accept that yet.
speech.
Just take the hat and belt.
I can't accept that yet, ma'am. First, I have to make my speech.
You can't make this easy, can you?
Classmates!
Every day, our lives are shaped by a collection of habits, small actions we perform almost automatically. From the moment we wake up and reach for our phones to the way we prepare our morning coffee, habits influence our mood, productivity, and overall well-being. While good habits can propel us towards success, bad ones often hold us back from reaching our potential. Understanding how habits form is the first step to changing them. According to psychologists, each habit follows a loop, cue, routine, and reward. This cue triggers the behavior, the routine is the behavior itself, and the reward reinforces it. By identifying these elements, we can consciously replace negative patterns with positive ones. For example, someone who wants to start exercising can attach this new habit to an existing one. Duh, not this. Like working out right after brushing their teeth in the morning. Over time, repetition and consistency turn effort into instinct. Ultimately, habits are the foundation of long-term growth. They are the small daily voice we cast for the person we want to become. Whether it's reading for 10 minutes, eating healthier meals, or practicing gratitude, these simple routines compound into remarkable results. Change rarely happens overnight, but with patience and persistence, new habits can completely shape our lives. Because I was trying to test my speech speed. Okay. My speech speed. Okay, let's try typing speed again. What was it before? I feel like my nails are a bit shorter, so I'll be able to do better. Okay, let's try. 1 minute typing test. There. Okay. Whew. All right. 3, 2, 1. Again. Okay. The fucking sound is mixing me up. I give up. All right. Okay, I was trying to make music because I was bored the other day. Oh, you want to hear what I made? Let me find the song. Is it here? It's here. Like to this beat.
Almost showed your notepad.
Maybe waking up before the sunrise.
Oh yeah, I was trying to find like another. Not Nada. Thank you for the 7 months. You want to see my notepad? Let's see. Oh, it went to the other monitor. Wow. Oh, I get to hide. Just kidding. How? I don't remember the context of this. And then I think this is like IP address shit or something. Picnic checklist. Okay. 10,000 calorie Whataburger challenge. Plans. Cooking stream with special guest. Oh, San Diego, that was fun. Work on apartment. All right. 2 rooms, 1 girl. Okay, planning my apartment. What to buy today? We still have all of these here. And then I think that's like code or something. I swear it's not sus, but I was told it's like, yeah, it's IP address. Well, it's not. It says current settings for pagekite.py version 1. Anyway. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, my rap. So I was bored and I saw a reel of a girl rapping to this. Okay? If someone can link it in chat, maybe, but I don't know if people can. So I made my own, but I only made like 2 lines and then I gave up. But this is the rap. Let me see if I find it. Wait. I sort of an ad plays right now. Here to sip, broken hearted. Came to shit but only farted. But that's the way life goes. Keep it all inside till every crack gets shows. I smile through the mess, but I can handle all the stress. Can always get what you want. You fumble and you stumble and you get on your toes. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know, but that's kind of. And then I was thinking like making a music video, and then the whole thing is like me at a party trying to shit. But then I gave up. I was like, no, that's weird. That wasn't bad. That's kind of fire. No way. Keep those bars in prison. Yeah, something like that. So we'll see. Maybe one day I make it a full thingy. But I'd rather just like cover a song than rap it. You know? I'm still shy to sing. I'm shy to sing like in this setting, but when I'm just IRLing or something, it comes out. But then here there's like lights. So I feel excuse me. I shouldn't be embarrassed if I could burp like that, you know. But where's my Reddit? The Reddit disappeared. I think I X'd it. Yeah, I did. The typing test, I rage quit. Okay, I'll open Reddit's again. All right, let's scroll. Moon River. There, that's me singing. One day. Let's scroll. There's so many. Holy Shazam. Holy guacamole. Okay. The duality of food reviewers. Food is food. Everything is good. Food is food. Everything is horrible. True. Because honestly, the way food tastes really depends on your hunger. Is there any chance for a piano stream? Yes, one day. It's downstairs. I found it. So we're just going to bring it up. 07 dead. Because I wanted to do like something interesting. I did not realize this guy behind me. Because I think it was like a threading service or something. Staring at least. Yes, yay. Thank you. We might do like others, but I'm not kidding, my tummy hurts. I'm not looking for answers. Stop asking questions. Catchy food reviews. There's food you can eat. There is a mop. I think there's a TV. Yep.
Is it 12 restaurants?
Somehow still out of.
Oh, that's good.
Catchy versus Tina Kitten. Ooh.
Is it 12 restaurants?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I did have the record, but
What'd you get?
I got to 17, but Asian and Kachi just got 18. Like it was like last week.
How? Okay, do they have a professional eater with them?
It was Agent, Kachi, S-Fan, and they beat it with like 1 minute left on the timer. No, Kachi,
That's true.
I think she was the MVP, but I think she uses black magic. Cause like I don't know how she ate more than Agent and S-Fan, and then like at the end they were throwing up, and she was like, "I'm good." I was like, "How?"
Oh, even his chat knows.
There has to be something going on.
Hey, that's cool.
You know who's an eater like that?
Who?
And you would never expect? Tina Kitten.
Is that
For
mine?
real? What the hell? That's crazy. No, I would
That's
never
cool.
thought.
Tina Kitten is a respectable eater. I will stand on this. Tina Kitten can fucking clean up the whole goddamn table. Whenever
Dang.
we all go out with our friends, it's just like I'm usually the last man standing, and she goes past my point, and it's crazy. And I have no idea where it goes. I don't know where it goes. Why
It's
you
the
gotta
people
expose
you
it?
least
Wait, what do you mean?
expect.
It's like it's not a bad thing. It's fucking dope.
Yeah, bro, that's a flood.
No, it's like, guys, have you never seen Tina Kitten? If you see her, you'll understand what I mean.
What is this? Oh, that's from the actual video. Oh my god, I thought that was mine. I was like, who's this guy? Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I met her very, very briefly. I just said hi at TwitchCon. And she's so pretty. I didn't know she could eat too. She probably has like the hidden gene as well.
Oh yeah. That is actually crazy.
I wonder what it would be like, Kachi versus Gino.
That would be
You think we
something.
can compete? Bro, Kachi's like, she's like on another world.
Lamau, I'd be down. That's cool. Today, we are going... Kachi's Kitchen Nightmares. Today, we are going to the worst rated restaurant in Austin. Like the actual lowest rated restaurant according to Yelp. Okay, it has 1 star. Maybe Yelp is the most. Wait, that's so cool. It's edible. This is edible. This one I give another 7. Okay, I was trying to be nice also. A lot of the food that I ate, like, is not a 7. Like, come on. But I was hungry, so it made it better. You know, thanks, Red Rage. Edible equals 7. Proud to be a catch tard. Yeah, so I was calling you guys catchers, but on Discord, everyone seemed to prefer catch tard. So I was like, okay, let's do catch tard. So you guys are the catch tards. Because you are... What's another word that ends with tard? You are hard. You are lard in a good way. Custard! Because we like custard. Okay? We are catch tards because we love custard. Okay. Okay. Starter pack. Ichikachi starter pack. The bag. Nick. This phone. Kofefe. Egg bite. They gave me the wrong egg bites today. They gave me the bacon one. Peen, multivitamins. Tinola. 10 out of 10. And fall to find out. Peen the Rizzler. Oh, I showed this to him. I saw this. He was like, why? I love this.
I show him what I got.
Wow. He was like, oh god. Wow, look at that theme. Great one, Mala. Love it.
How do you like that? Nah, you
Go on, Kachi.
how do you like that? Nah, he's got it like that.
Her hair is always so nice.
Another context.
Yeah, that clip did really well.
Wait, that's actually funny. Wait, that's actually. I gotta hide myself.
Dude, what the?
What? I'm just being
Are you
honest.
serious?
Wait, that was actually funny.
Oh my god, that was so funny. She looked me dead in the face and said that. Oh man.
Wait, that was actually funny. I'm surprised Nick didn't laugh harder.
So right. I
Right?
died in this car.
That
Yeah,
thing.
you almost choked to death.
Yeah, I almost choked to death.
There's been a lot of.
Me too, but another context.
He's just used to it.
But wait, why didn't he do the laugh? He was. That's actually so funny. Bro, good one, Kachi. Fucking good one.
Yeah, thank
Yeah, he's
you.
getting outpogoed.
Thanks, Vuri.
What happens in the world?
At least someone laughed. NMP LOL, 8 a.m., the return of the gladiator.
What happens in the world? At 8 a.m.
Okay. Because he used to do something in the shower every morning, so. Never mind. how pretty. New York is beautiful, man.
For most, 8 a.m. is a time of hard-working capitalist energy. However, for some time, for others on the internet, this energy was missing.
Yeah, some things just didn't go to plan, guys. Don't expect me back anytime soon.
Has it been 6 months?
"8 a.m. has become a quiet, barren, and dreadful time."
Yeah, why don't I stream? I'm sure someone could tell you. Someone who's been paying attention.
Wait, so you're actually not coming back to streaming?
Retire, yeah.
Or is he?
Oh, I can't wait.
Yes.
Everything that I do or put my mind to, I'm able to succeed in. Because I am him. I've been him.
Nick. He has been my rock throughout everything.
We're talking about the multi-season gladiator, ice in his veins hockey MVP, the absolute titan who turned breakfast dreams into a religion, the man who casually carried OTK on his back leg breaking a sweat.
Nick is my priority. It's never been Chad. It will never be you, Chad.
What attracted me to you?
Why do you want to hang out?
Because you were there when no one else was.
What matters is that when you go live, it's a fun time. And when I'm up, I'll be like, hey, who's live? Nick's live. And it's such a fun thing to watch.
When I come back to streaming, everyone will be safe and have a home. Everything I do, I always win. I'm a gladiator.
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 Catchy. You want to go to Whataburger?
Yes, yes. This is awesome. This is so good. I'm showing this to Nick later if he hasn't seen it already. Amazing 12 out of 10 edit. Is this posted on his Reddit? Because this is so good. So good. I can't wait. Like it makes me. It was posted in LSD. Okay. I can't wait. Hopefully soon. Oh my goodness. It's taking so long. Okay, now I'm hungry.
Catchy!
Then I found Catchy on Wall of Flame. That's cool. Cause people were telling me that I should have just kept the photo, but then apparently it's still on the wall. I'm so happy.
Catchy!
Oh wait, what the fuck?
It's actually catchy.
It's me. I did it.
Wait, that is actually her.
Yes.
Wait, it actually is.
Okay, we gotta go on the wall.
Did they do it? Did they do it? I'm not sure if they did. No. Oh. They did not. Rip. So it was crazy thinking she could match Catchy. I look like the Joker.
How the fuck did... Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking how Zoil and Catchy did it of all people. Those two are the biggest eaters in Austin. What the fuck was I thinking that I could be on level with them? Why did I think I could be on par with both of them? Zoil and Catchy, the two biggest eaters in the world.
But this challenge wasn't really volume, right? It was more of the spice. Wasn't it? Oh well. Hee hee. Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. This is not even Nick in my eyes. This is Indim. This is good. Hello. Nice and good on wheels. Catchy Alone 2 Lost in New York. Okay. Right. Let's see. I love edits where it looks like a movie. Hello. I'm in New York. This is like my 3rd day in New York. So, for those who don't know, now you know. I'm here with my mom because it's her birthday actually tomorrow.
I'm in New York. I'm in New York.
Start spreading the news.
Hello.
I'm
That's Central Park.
leaving today.
Yes, I'm in New York, bitch.
I want to be a part of it. New York, New York.
The guy's jaywalking. I'll jaywalk.
These vagabond shoes
He doesn't buy
are
it?
longing to stray
Oh, he's so sweet.
right through the very heart of it. New York, New York.
This guy's a clown.
I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep.
You have a very pretty smile. You
And find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap.
Is it Schlatt singing?
These
Is
little
it?
town blues
I couldn't. Does he really sing like that?
are melding away.
It's not AI.
I'll make
Yes.
a brand new start
Oh,
of it
so we're leaving you.
in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it
Whoa!
anywhere. It's
Oh my god, I got
up to
so scammed. Oh no, it's not this guy, the other guy in Times Square, because it was $10 per photo and I couldn't decide, so I got 17 photos. I only posted 2 of them.
you, New York, New York. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps and find I'm a #1, top of the list, king of the hill, a #1. These little
This was so
town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. And if I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's
the
up
M&Ms
to
too, they
you, New York, New York.
Bye guys. Thank you.
New York.
Oh, it's your hometown. Yes, Nick also wants to go. Also what? Also don't spend over $1,000 in 2 days next time. I know. Holy shit, is it expensive there? Great, great edit. Yes, New York. There's no city like New York. Like my mom coming to Austin after New York, she was like, "What the fuck?" No, it's still okay to her, but the city itself, it's okay, you know, compared to New York. But nothing compares. Any major city after having gone to New York, it pales in comparison. You know, but the people here, the food in New York is really good too. Anyway, yes. Chef's catchy special chicken tinola. Perfect for breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper, and a midnight snack. That's true. That's what I'd eat in the Philippines. So there would be like one big pot of chicken tinola. And see, the way my brain works, I was like, pot, weed. Never mind. But we don't cook weird. It's illegal. And then I would just eat it throughout the day when I'm hungry, and it wouldn't be too much. And it's like lean meat. Yeah, and vegetables.
Do-up-a-do.
New intro? Ooh. She give me catchy.
Do-up-a-do-up, shoo-be-doo-be-doo-up-a-do-up-a-do-up, shoo-be-doo-be-doo-up-a-do-up-a-do-up, shoo-be-doo-be-doo-up-a-do-up-a-do-up.
Oh, am I supposed to be playing?
She give me catchy all night long.
This is a cool
She
song.
give me catchy
Nice one, Lokid. We could add it. But right now the intro's 40 minutes, so maybe for the next one. Yay. Thank you. I love the dancing stuff. Although I'm shy to dance on stream. But maybe one day. A real game of cat and mouse. Oh, is this a pigeon? Pigeon. Oh, it smells like hot cocoa. Hello, pigeon. Pigeon. Pigeon, where are you going? Pigeon. It kept walking. What bird walks? Like you have wings. Use your fucking wings. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Little bitch. And then it went down again. Oh. Okay, it wins. And then I got distracted by the menu. Susan Duke, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you, Susan Duke. Hooray, hooray. Hello. Slowly building up that sub count after ditching so much. Thank you. Hello. Catchy's nature documentary. Hello. Oh my gosh. Wait, it disappeared. I'm not here to attack you. Yeah, it was terrifying. It was ready to pounce. Where are you going? You can't hide from me. Where are you going? Huh? Little bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where? NANI?! Like horror movie coded. Nice one.
Swarming Matt from Wayfair keeps me from committing.
Weather. Floyd Mayweather.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cacciarini Sharkatini.
It's
Kachi Irini Shakatini.
I have it here. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because there are no holes. Oh, there's a hole. Apparently there are holes for the feet now. But I wear it because I get cold. Maybe I just didn't know where the sockets were. Whatever, I prefer it with no holes. So I feel more snuggled up. So this is my blanket here. Because the Erob one is downstairs. And then, yeah, I just cover my legs. And then I just sit on the top. Yeah. It's okay. Next NYC trip. Yeah, I want to do this again. For sure. Yeah, one day with Pian. Hunting for protein. Should I put on... Fine, I'll put on the Cacciarini. And then I have this also from my P.O. box. I want to be the very best. Because... Just kidding. I put my foot through the armhole. So it's not the actual hole for the feet. So I'm not retarded. Okay. Put it here. And here. There. And then... Here. So is it meant to be used as like a blanket though? Or what? It's so hard to put on. Okay. Oh, there are the holes. Then you put it on here. There. Why does it look weird? I look like a nun. Wait. There. Okay. The way the camera is, you can't see it and everything when it's... Whew. Right, there we go. Just take it off. This is borderline furry stuff. Okay, relax. There's no tail. Actually, there might be a tail. Now my hair is messy. Okay, I'm ending stream. Just kidding. Okay. Yay. There. Next, hunting for protein. Yeah, so you can eat pigeon meat, right? Like that's a thing people do? Yeah.
How's it going?
Hello, how are you?
Good, good. What's going on?
I'm just reacting to Reddit.
Oh, Reddit. I remember that place.
Yeah, there's so many edits about you like returning to stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why would they get that?
What?
Well, I just came in for a sniff. No, not your arm.
Oh, what?
Just a sniff of your hair, that's all.
Oh.
That was weird. Why did you put your arm?
Because you like that.
What? That was crazy. Wasn't that weird, chat? She lifted up her arm like that? Oh my god.
You know you like it.
All right.
All right. Bye, Pian. Okay. Smells good. How much I catch you spend in NYC? Let's see. Okay, I see a lot of twos, so I'm gonna Uber. So I'll Uber there, and then Uber back here, and then do the horse ride. All right. How much I catch you spend? Any guesses? I actually don't want to know. So I haven't paid my taxes yet, but I'm just pretending that the money that I spent in January, because it's so much, never existed in the first place. You know? Okay, lots of 1Ks, 2Ks. Ooh, let's see.
I'm laughing to the bang like ha ha ha. I'm laughing at the slangs like ha ha ha. Damn ha ha ha. Damn ha ha ha. Damn ha ha ha. Damn ha ha ha.
The mic. I've never used it since.
I'm walking in the bank like ha ha ha. That's my block. I can wait. Ha ha ha.
And I only did half of this.
Do you accept Apple Pay? Sure. I'm too lazy to get my wallet. Yeah.
Bro. This was so worth though. Oh my god. The photos are so stupid. I'm so stupid for this. Plus tax. Okay, I'm gonna super. That's funny. Jollibee was also worth only 17. God. Yep. Thankfully, my mom paid for the hotel, but everything else I for our entertainment. Yes. All right, Red Ridge. Thanks for the reality check. It's okay. The year starts now.
It's luck.
Pretty.
And peen.
Thank God you.
It's luck and peen.
Oh, your hat's so cute.
What the fuck was that?
She looks so confused.
Her fucking side profile is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
How the fuck did she make that noise? Hello?
I want a man to sign.
She's pretty from every fucking angle, bro. Like, this girl does not have a bad angle.
Her too. Hello. She's so sweet. Thanks, Bree. Hee hee hee. It's catchy, count, sheep, and a little bit extra. I'm just a girl, I know. 1. 45 minutes? 2. 3. 4. 5. Excuse me. 6, guys. I wish I had like a third limb. That isn't a cock. What's this even 7, from? New intro. 8, 9, 10, 11.
What was I
heard
counting?
She died. Sorry.
What?
I'm not sure. I never watched it. 12. Oh, 11 from Stranger Things. 13. The watermelon rubber bands. Okay. 14.
335. You're an inspiration and exploding watermelons. Thank you so much. Okay, I forgot again. 393. 406. 477. 21. Okay, guys. Type 1 if you would use this to fall asleep. 601. 34, 24 to 35. Let's just keep going. 602. 603. 604. 34. What the fuck? That's so scary. Okay, it's 607. Why is it so wet? Can't you just explode? What a tease. 478. 479. 480. Squirted on my face. 481. I mean, how else? 480. How else are you supposed to say it when the juice gets on your face? What is the dictionary definition of squirt? Let's find out. Involuntary release of fluid from... No, that's not what I meant. 2. Why is it squirting on me? 483. 484. 485 next. Okay, 485. 486. Let's move on. Great, great contribution. How's it doing on YouTube? Like, just kidding, I can't sign in. All right. Thank you, Crash Bandicoot.
Listen, chat, for the record.
Nice voice. Sorry. Absolutely nothing happened. I have to pee. Okay, that can't be the dictionary definition of squirt. Squirt meaning... Look, see, minus the AI. I don't know what my AI is up to. Cause a liquid to be ejected from a small opening in a thin, fast stream or jet. She squirted soda into a glass. See, it doesn't have to be sexual. Transmit information in a highly compressed or speeded up form. Radio equipment could squirt 1 million words from one continent to another. So you can be like, yeah, I'ma just squirt you an email. I'ma squirt the homework to you, boss. Oh, a person perceived to be insignificant, impudent, or presumptuous. What did he see in this patronizing little squirt? Okay, all of you are little squirts. Oh, Squirtle! See, Squirtle squirts. Why Squirtle called Squirt? L-E. Because it squirts. Aw. See? So I'm gonna squirt some piss out of my puss again. Because I drank all of, well, half of it. Okay, 1 second. Where's the, let's do another medium general knowledge quiz. Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome to another Detour Mentes Mega Quiz. My name is Sean, I hope that you are doing well. I am your quizmaster and I've put together another 101 trivia questions that will test your general knowledge on a variety of interesting topics. The question.
When I remove my earphone, it pauses. That's why. What the heck, man? Whatever. No trivia for you. Okay, let's keep going. Also, okay, so okay, let's watch this one.
Listen, chat. For the record, she came to me.
What do you mean?
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you.
What did you just
Please
fucking
don't
say, dude?
take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleep.
All right. If you didn't watch the stream, then you don't know what I said. But I did do an alt stream. So technically, when was that? Less than 2 weeks ago. Yeah, nothing happened, guys. Are you in Russia? It's Comrade. No.
Yes, that's what we wanted you to think.
Товарищи солдаты, офицеры 8-й гвардейской армии! Сегодня утром
Oh, I blend right in.
войска
I'm so
берлинского
cute.
гарнизона
I'm so happy to be
капитулировали.
there.
Берлин побежден.
I think the Russian accent is very nice.
It is very nice. Susan Newig, thank you. I will go off, please.
Do you think if I auditioned with this accent for Russia, they would get me?
Man, I belong in Russia, probably. It's Comrade dressed for the day. In-game. Okay. Thanks, Red Rage. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting something IRL because I have to do it anyway. So I might just do it now. And bring you guys with me. And then maybe we finish the Reddit next stream. What would you guys prefer? You want to do like a mini little IRL thing just nearby? Or finish the Reddit? But I won't say where. I'm going. Yes. Yes to what? Yes. IRL. We have time for both. That is true. But wait, I'll ask what time if the lunch is still happening. Dun, 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 dun. Or let me just ask IRL. I'll ask Nick. Let me show the quiz and hopefully it actually plays. Oh my god.
Are a mix of easy and medium difficulty questions.
KBRB.
Keep track of how many questions you can answer correctly. Check the end of the video to see which rank you managed to get. Let's begin. Question 1. What is it called when water changes from a liquid to a gas? Is it evaporation, condensation, or precipitation? It's called evaporation. Molten rock that flows underground is called lava, magma, or plasma. It is called magma. Which of the following is required for photosynthesis to happen? Chlorophyll, chloroform, or chlorine? The answer is chlorophyll. Which chemical element has the abbreviation H? Is it water, helium, or hydrogen? It is hydrogen. What do you call the scientific study of the weather? Is it seismology, meteorology, or glaciology? It is called meteorology. Which is the smallest planet in our solar system? Is it Mercury, Venus, or the Earth? Mercury. Which of the following is used to measure radiation? A Geiger counter, a seismograph, or an oscilloscope? A Geiger counter. Which is the most abundant metal in the Earth's crust? Iron, tin, or aluminum? The answer is aluminum. What classification was given to Pluto in 2006? Is it an asteroid, dwarf planet, or a star?
Dwarf planet. Okay, guys.
It's a dwarf planet.
So we are gonna go to a restaurant with Nick right now. Hooray, because he's hungry. Also, there's lunch at 2, but whatever. So let me just change my title a little bit. And we can get going. He will get the microphone. And we will go there. Da-na-na-na. Did I miss any subs? Susan Duke, thanks for the gifted to Zavgu. But yeah. I just have to choose a restaurant. Because he sent me a bunch from IG. Oh yeah, okay, we could do that. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, we saw like good sliders. Okay, I'm down. Everyone knows what sliders are, right? Trying Austin's best sliders with NMP LOL.
Great to see you're back.
Hello, Doc4. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yes. So we're going to get going. I have no shoes. Do I need shoes? Probably. I'll just wear slippers. That's one thing that's so nice about Austin. Everyone's just so casual all the time. Nice nails. Thank you. So do you guys prefer the black nails or the French tips? I'm not sure. I kind of like this, but I like both. Rare Nick and Catchy stream. I know it's been a while. I don't even remember the last time we did something together. Both. French. French tips are fire. Hooray!
Do you even have the stream phone?
Yes. Daniel, this way. Thanks for the.
You use yours?
Yeah, I'll just use this.
Okay. I think these work.
Okay. You want to talk to them for a bit? I'll get the tripod.
No, I got stuff to do in the car to get ready.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're taking the GTR. I just remembered. But yeah, thanks, Daniel. This way. Yeah. Let me say. What else? Okay, I'll turn off my notifs. So if the world is ending, I won't know. Well, someone in chat can say. Yeah. General notifications. I can't find. All right. Yeah, did you guys hear where we're going? Because he said it in the stairs, but I don't know if the mic picked it up. Because maybe we don't say where we're going. No. Okay, good. So we found an Insta reel of a place that allegedly has the best sliders in Austin. Oh. So we're going to go there now. And see if it lives up to its name. Okay. There, notifications. Oh, I'll just put do not disturb, right? Yeah. Do not disturb. Silence all. Silence, you little squirts. Okay. Excuse me. You should take Arthur's soapbox. So I didn't even know what a soapbox was until he mentioned making it. So he wants me and Nick to make our own soapbox as well. Jesus. What do you want me to do? Every time I drink anything with bubbles, I have to burp. Okay, relax. I'm only human. And I crash and I burp. Yeah. So he's just preparing the car. I think he's putting the sticky tripod thingy majiggy. But yeah. Just hire someone to do it. To do what? What was I saying? Oh, make the soapbox. Or what if we just buy a sled? Buy a wheelbarrow. And then wear helmets. You know? Or like one of those mini cars that children use. Or like the ones they have in supermarkets where you can put your child there. Or a grocery cart. And then that will be our mode of transportation. Nick said wheelchair. No will fall in the wheelchair. But the others, I'm not sure. Escalade stream. No more. Bye-bye. Yeah. Take the one at Home Depot, the big one. Probably. How many Monster you drank? This is my first. But I also had a Cortado this morning, which is like, but I make it, because Cortados come with 3 shots of espresso, I make it 2. Yes. But yay, we're going out. I wasn't expecting that. Also, what's the solution for this? Do I like lick it? My colic? So it doesn't, because my hair naturally grows like here. And then I did middle part for a while, now it's side again. So my hair is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Make a decision, bitch. And so this is my karma. But it's okay. Where's Whataburger, Slurper, Paula, Matt? Downstairs fixing the car. Then we'll head over. Russian hat is a solution. I know. That's why I love wearing hats. I don't have to like worry about it. Cut it short. So there are days where I miss my super long hair because it used to be up to here. So in old VODs and videos I see it, I'm like, hey, my hair is so long. But then there are times I just want to like make it bob length. Like up to here. So it'll be kind of like that. But I feel like I'll regret it. So I think somewhere in the middle, like that, is like a good trade-off. You know? Yeah. Or I should just go bald and wear wigs every day so I don't have to make it look good. How about layers? Look at, I mean, the last time I had my haircut, I asked her for layers. So there's some layers. But she kept asking me, are you sure? Are you sure? Because she said like she doesn't want to like cut too much and have people regret it because maybe she experienced something bad before of cutting too much. So she like barely put layers. But I think they work. I'll probably get another haircut like next week. Just yeah. Are you hitting protein goals? I don't care. Because yesterday, so I drank a protein yogurt drink. It has 23 grams of protein. And then it just made my tummy hurt and it made me fart. So I don't care about protein. Protein drinks anyway. Because they don't interact well with my gut biome. But yeah, hair is nice. So yeah, I'll just keep it like this. Nick must have loved that. Yes. W gem supplements. But speaking of gem, I want to do like gem streams. Are you getting fiber? I used to take fiber gummies. But then I ran out. And then I take way too many like gummy vitamins that I decided to scooch it out. Yeah. How many languages can you speak? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Pretty girls never fart. True. Any gaming marathon in the future? Nick mentioned Minecraft, and I've never really played Minecraft, so. Hooray! Thank you. Okay, let's switch over. Oh, and
Sure.
I have to get shoes. You wanna sit? Be a good boy and sit.
All right. Thanks. Yo. Man, this is like the worst angle I think I've ever seen in my life. I have to look straight up to the camera. It's like nowhere near anything. What's up, guys? Good morning. I guess it's good afternoon now. Whew. Yeah, dude, my allergies have been killing me. Like, I woke up today, could not breathe. I think it's because of the weather's changing. Anything that... What the fuck is this thing? Jesus Christ. Is this Patrick? Those are the pants that Patrick has from SpongeBob. God. Look at that. How's my left arm? Not good. I still have to go to physical therapy. So, yeah, I do. Gotta go to PT. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to your comeback. I know, I'm excited, dude. You know? It's gonna be fun just to get back into streaming and see what we can do, you know? Hopefully it's gonna be great. Yeah. When? Hopefully this month. Like, things, dude. So many things that are just out of my control. And it's just crazy how it's like, how long things take for no reason whatsoever. Besides, it just takes long. You know. All right.
Oh, my toes. Sorry.
Yes. You ready to roll?
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Do you even know how to do that anymore?
What?
Do you even go live on your phone?
I think so. Wait, what's the app again?
Oh my God. Even she's forgot how to stream.
Do you know the app?
I have a TVU backpack, so I don't use the phone. I'm not some peasant on the phone.
So I'm a peasant.
No, you are a princess.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Yeah. Yeah, we do not use the phone. Yeah, the arm is probably about 60% power, maybe 70. But these still fingers are still kind of. It's not as bad, but like it's getting better slowly. Yeah, but it's really not good.
Can you lift it all the way?
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe. Well, I don't know. It's just weak. I can't even hold up a hockey stick with it, like with one arm. You know, so we got to go back to PT to fix that thing. Dude, you know, the start of this year really did not go as planned. You know, I was expecting, you know, to be free of my chains, and then I was expected to, I mean, I've been sick. Like, I still have this cough. You know, every time I cough, it's just like, you know, I got injured and shit. So I wish there was like a hyperbaric time chamber, like Goku. We can just go sit in and heal up and shit. But, you know, so things like that. Yeah, do streamers get disability? No. If you stop streaming, that there is no disability, there's no half pay, there's no. It just goes. Yeah, PTO just goes straight to zero. So, you know, occupational therapy. I don't even know what that is. What is occupational therapy? I've never heard of that before. What is that? Occupational therapy? Is it like job therapy? I've never heard of something like that before. Really? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you ready to plug it in? Make sure it works.
I'm ready. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Did it fit?
Oh wait, is this? I think this is the broken one.
Is that one of the broken ones?
I don't know, cause it's so loose. Even the one I brought to New York was broken. I had to buy a new one.
No, this is not one of the broken ones.
Oh, okay.
You just didn't plug it in all the way.
I swear, if that was the same one as New York.
Really? Because you have that case on there, so it kind of fucks it up.
True. True. Oh well. New mic. It's my gift to the house.
It was like an old one that we don't even need.
The one I got?
Yeah, we already had like 4 of those. Yeah, I know. No.
Bad. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. There. Okay, I'll switch now. Can you click stop streaming? All right, be right back. 10 seconds. Hello, I should be live. Hello, type 6
if I'm live. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, cool.
Can you guys hear us with the mics? So we can leave this one here.
Yeah, do the mics work? Well, they're gonna say yes because they can hear our voices, but.
Well, actually, no. Only one of them works.
Why? How do you know?
I think it's.
Catchy mic off.
Yeah, I think yours isn't connecting.
Huh?
Maybe hit the button.
You wanna hit it?
What?
The button.
You're hitting it.
This one? It's blue. Sorry. Okay, now it's not.
Maybe we do need to find different mics. God, dude, what has happened to these mics? Here, I'm just gonna go get ones that actually work.
It's because we don't use them anymore.
No, they just suck.
Or maybe we have to unplug and plug again. There, mic switched. Oh.
I unplugged it. Here, let's go downstairs and we'll find it.
Okay.
You know, I've never been more organized and then less organized at the same time.
I know. All right. We're going on a trip in our favorite GTR. Down through the sky. I think it's pretty cold outside too, Rip. But I'm wearing shorts. I don't care.
Definitely a jacket sort of. Yeah.
It's fine. We'll only be outside for like 1 minute.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Bunny! Hello, jumbo. Hello, jumbo. Bodhi.
1 year pod.
Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Doom, doom, doom. Did you find some?
I found some mics. These are yours, aren't they?
Yes, the old ones?
The old ones.
Okay, let's try.
All right. Is this mic on? Anal cream pie? Is it good?
Should be.
Mic check 1 2. Good.
Hello?
God, we need to get a haircut, huh?
Oh, you have the headphone hair again?
Dude, it looks like an infection. My chin.
Yeah.
We're not getting any better looking, that's for sure.
You have a mole there. Just realized.
Maybe we should shave it all off.
No.
What?
No.
Why not?
What, your beard? You do have another butt. You have a butt chin.
And we shave it off? What happens if I shaved?
You'll be different.
Uh-oh.
You want me to grow one?
Grow what?
A beard. What?
Chat, what do you think the chances are she just, all of a sudden, she's like, man, I really want to get a better apartment, you know, and just vanishes. What do you guys think the chances are of that happening?
Bad.
Probably,
I stay around as a friend because of your personality.
yeah. And I stay around because of your personalities as well.
I'll take it. Let's go, Pien.
All right.
Let's go to the park.
So it might be a bit chilly, so I will be bringing a jacket.
I will not.
You will not bring a jacket?
You will warm me.
That is not how that's going to work.
Why? It will work.
Here, I got one for you. Let me see where it is. Is this it? Let me see.
Or I can get one.
No, I got one for you. Let's see if I can find it.
No, get one.
No, it's okay. I got one for you. Just give me a second here. Let me see. Here we go. Obviously, this is where her future is going to go. So.
Oh, shout out Fansley.
There you go.
Woo.
Stop. Yeah, there you go. You can use that one.
Okay. All right. If so needed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Easy jacket. Oh, someone said mic not working. Tell us now before we leave the front door. Are these mics not working?
Hello. Anal cream pie.
Wait, we never even plugged it. You never plugged it in all the way again.
Nick.
All right, how about now? Bro, she never even plugged it in all the way, bro.
It's because of the phone case. Oopsies, little poopsies.
All right, now they're working. Oh, yeah? How do you not know this after all this time? Just to plug.
You didn't know either. You didn't see either.
Well, I thought it wasn't working because there was no lights.
Same.
It's good now.
Yeah, it's cold.
All right, guys, let's go to the old GTR.
The gutter.
So I don't know where we're going exactly, but I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really am. All right, hop on in the whip.
Watch me whip.
Wait, can you go like this? Oh, you can.
Watch me nay.
All right. Don't open the car door. We're not going to Waffle House. See, I'm so weak, I can't even, like, pull up this thing.
Oh, I was having a hard time doing that, too.
Oh, my God. Dude, this case has to go. This case has to go. It's just way too big. Oh.
Just don't drop it, then.
Bro, this case is just... It's huge. All right. Is everything still good? There we go. Can you guys hear us? Anime girl rap win. Well, number one, we have to, get the money for that. You know, not working for 7 months is quite expensive, if you understand what I'm saying.
7 months. That's wild.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. So once we come back and we get things going, we can get the car wrapped. We can, do all the sub goals.
All?
Yeah. We can do all of them. We can get going. All those sort of things. You look cold. You should put this on your legs here. You look a little bit chilly.
Thank you.
There we go. 20K subs was the money for that. Well, that's not how the court views it, so it's not your opinion, it's theirs. Bond. Oh, tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Thanks, Bon Pond.
All right. Take this here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's go. Who's that? Yeah, Bon Pond. Thank you. So are you ever going to do a 24-hour stream?
That was never a part of any goal to do a 24-hour stream.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, dude. See, this is the problem that I have with false information. It's so annoying, okay? So someone creates a false information, right?
Yeah.
Okay? And they keep spamming it. Then people will reference, like months down the line, that false information as if it was true. That 24-hour stream was never promised. It was never a thing, but people like Brewhouse would spam it. Okay? So overall, people thought it was real, even though it wasn't.
Is that true?
Yes. There was no 24-hour stream ever promised. I have proof. Okay, link it to me now. I'm in Discord, Brewhouse. I have proof. Okay, link it to me now.
Yeah, I heard it was from like a game or something, like if you won.
Link it to me now. Give me 2 minutes. Okay.
All right.
2 minutes. Someone start counting down.
Bruh.
He's going to say AI. I'm not going to say... Listen, I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm not like the rest of you people, okay? I can. It's not an issue. It really isn't an issue.
That's true.
So I'm waiting for it right now, and you let me know.
Go check out this dude.
I am. All right, Brewhouse. He tried to type in chat, fuck you, and he got auto-modded. Okay. Everyone spam the emoji in Discord waiting. So we're going to be waiting for his, Okay. Now listen, we're going to keep it playing coming back, all right? We keep it playing, keep it straight. So let's see what we got here, Brewhouse. Let's see this proof of this 24-hour stream. Now, if I owe a 24-hour stream, then I will give one. But if you remember, though, Brewhouse, didn't I do a 24-hour stream on Wrath of the Lich King release, but it was on my alt channel? And didn't that count for whatever you're talking about?
Did you like sleep on stream and stuff?
No, I was just awake the entire time. I was awake for 36 hours, and I just played the game.
Oh, there, so you did it, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, we're waiting, guys. It must have been 2 minutes. Oh, here we go. He says, "You bastard scum, fuck, watch these clips." You linked a clip from 2023, Nick and Milena VODs. From 2023? Brewhouse, what year is this? What year is this?
I mean, you said you do all your sub goals.
But that was never a sub goal from 2023. All right, let's listen. We'll listen.
Okay.
We'll listen. Here we go.
Statement.
If I win
If you win.
Clash of Clans,
Oh shit.
we will go to 6th Street with Emily. And I will do a 24-hour stream.
Your first ever? With who?
With everybody.
With everybody.
An actual, real, full content, 24 hours a week.
Awake? That's really hard.
I'm not going to sleep.
Dang.
I will.
They got you.
But hold on. Was that not fulfilled with the Wrath of the Lich King 24-hour stream? Wasn't that fulfilled? It was. How was it not?
When was that? The Wrath of the Lich King.
It was after. You said on main channel? Let me see.
He did not.
I will do cocaine.
Okay. All right, obviously some things that were said that is... All right, come on, hold on.
On stream.
I'll do it with you.
All right. Power hour, extremely cocaine.
Okay, so now you have to do cocaine.
No. Now hear me out though. If you want me to get technical, okay? All these things were surrounding a Clash of Clans sponsorship, okay? That pit all of the OTK members against each other, okay? And it was whoever's clan made the most money in game. Now, technically, okay, we actually lost because Asmon came in last minute, released a YouTube video that got over 1 million views, and he got more people to sign up in that YouTube video than the rest of OTK combined. But that happened after the ending of the competition.
But what was the competition? Wasn't it to like win points or something? Didn't you get the most points or whatever? It's not about most clicks.
Check LSD. All right, I'm checking. What am I looking at here? Nick, you're like your cousin Eric. What?
What did Eric do?
Goat on Wheels. If we beat Miz and Emmy, I'll do a 24-hour stream and ask Maya for Alveus work stream. Wait a minute. How do I know that's not edited? This could be AI. Let me check. From I'm gonna search myself. From particular loser, NMP LOL. Shit. Hold on. Stop. Chill.
Got this.
From user NMPLOL. Okay, and we're going to search work. See how often we type that word in Discord. 500 times. Nope. Stream. 5 times. Oh my god, I said it.
When?
2 years ago. If we beat Miz and Emmy, I'll do a 24-hour...
Ooh.
Wait, so it actually had nothing to do with Asmon.
Bro.
Oh my god, chat has the receipts.
Bro.
All right.
You have to do it now.
Okay, I have... So it wasn't Brewhouse that proved me wrong, by the way. You and your dumbass, motherfucking ass. Let me heal up first before we do anything. I'm fucking dying. Okay. All right. So apparently... You know what's funny? That whole Clash of Clans thing, I didn't even get paid for that Clash of Clans thing. I actually... I let OTK keep the money for that.
Why?
To help pay for staff things or whatever
The
things
ones
they
you
did.
let off.
No, it was different time frame. You have to understand time frame. It's 2023. So I actually never even got paid for that. I just wanted to beat Miz and Emmy, which we did beat them. So.
Congratulations, Nick. Now I have to do a 24-hour. 2 years later.
Now, is there a statute of limitations on this? You know, it is 2026 now, guys. It looks like this might have expired. Let me just ask ChatGPT really quick. If I promise to do a 24-hour stream in 2023 and it is now 2026, do I have to do that? Let me ask ChatGPT. Legally, almost certainly no. Morally / streamer code. Chat will never forget.
I think it just boils down to, do you have morals?
Well, does anyone these days? This is where it does matter. Twitch chat has receipts. The internet runs on long-term memory and selective amnesia. That's true. Chat does have selective amnesia. Y'all be remembering the wrong things about the wrong people, but the right things about the wrong people sometimes too. Wow. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look in Discord right now. Okay, and I'm gonna ask you guys a question, and answer it honestly here. Do I owe a 24-hour stream this year? I'm looking at Discord, and we will see what they say. Okay, well.
I mean, obviously they're all gonna spam me. Yes, Nick.
We didn't even get one no. Coolios, where you at, man? Have my back. Not even one. There we go. There we go. We have one no. XYZT is the one that said no. And Seronix, thank you guys. We got some good ones in there.
If you do not accomplish the promise you said to chat, you will be banished from the black community.
So, if I'm banished from the black community, where am I going to go?
The whites.
Will they accept me? Is there a tissue in here? Because, dude, I'm all fucked up.
That's a receipt.
No.
No.
Ooh.
There's
all right.
this cleaning cloth, microfiber.
All right, I have to go get some tissue, guys, because my nose is leaking.
All right,
so I will
good
be
luck.
right back. In fact, I'm going to take Buddy out to pee.
Okay.
So, you
That's
know.
all I do here.
Huh?
Okay, go.
This is your stream. What do you mean, what are you going to do?
Okay, go.
Isn't it easy when I'm here doing all the talking?
Yeah.
You just sit there and look pretty?
Hey, bad.
You know what, guys, gift her some subs, guys. She was sitting there looking pretty.
Sarah
Maybe a couple hundred subs there for
It's
being...
been 2 weeks. After not streaming for a while, you kind of lose it.
I
mentally.
don't. I'm that guy.
Just kidding. Hey, guys, what's up? Should I just drive? I'll drive it off into the sunset. Bro, we
Buddy,
have
you wanna
so
go
much
pop up?
cash. I wish I could show it, but I can't.
This guy fell asleep, bro.
It's insane. But yeah. Do it. Do it. I don't have my license.
Nah,
with me.
he's sleeping. Fuck it.
Wait, I don't have my wallet, lol. But I have Apple Pay, but it's on this phone. Yeah, it's fine. About time he pays. I already lost half of everything.
What'd you just say, bro?
Nothing.
Bro, don't be referencing stuff you don't know about, alright?
Well, I'm just reading.
Alright, let me see this. How does this work on this silly phone? Oh my god, they added so much new stuff. GoPro?
I know, right?
Be 100% before you come back to for real and Hikachi I smile. Have a wonderful day, both of you smile.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thank
Next.
you. Where's the... How do you go to Japan?
Here. See, I'm better than you. I know more about streaming. Just kidding. Wait.
What the fuck?
It's one of these. Wait, this is
I see it. I know more than you. Bang. You mad? I did it and you didn't do it. Stop touching my phone.
No more.
Stop touching my phone. Stop touching my phone.
It's my phone.
All right, we're not ready to go just yet. All right, do you have the address of where we're going?
In my head.
All right, you want to put it in my phone then?
No, you do it. You know where we're going.
Uh-oh.
What the?
She's getting a little bit saucy. Are you going to be on my 24-hour stream?
You want me there?
Yeah?
If you're a good pin.
Aren't I?
Yes, until 1 second ago.
Wait, what happened 1 second ago?
I don't remember.
No, what did I do?
You misspelled it.
Oh, this is actually not even far away.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Someone said, "Are you hungry? You hungry?"
It's you.
I'm not hungry at all. Why are you looking at those with those angry eyes? You want to drive? Yeah. Do you know how to drive?
Wait, I actually want to drive. Can I drive?
No.
Nick, then why ask me?
Whoa. I asked you if you wanted to. Doesn't mean that I want you to.
Nick, come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
We
have
have
to make.
nothing to lose. Come on.
This is all I have left is this car. this is everything to lose. This is it, dude. You know.
Okay,
this is it, bro. Like I know what you're talking about.
But I want you to start teaching me again.
Okay. Should we do a Nick teaches Catchy how to drive stream? But we need a car that isn't this. Like, you can't learn in this, you know?
Maybe your next car. What kind of car you think you're going to get? Another Escalade?
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to get a 2006 fucking Toyota fucking 4Runner, bro. That's where the budget's going to be at, all right?
All right.
So we're gonna roll it back, bro.
Mm-hmm. Get a manual.
Why would you get? I don't understand why Twitch chat does this. Twitch chat, look at me in my face right now. No one here has a manual car, okay? And every time it gets brought up, get a manual, get a manual, get a manual. No one has a manual car anymore. Okay? They don't. No, you don't.
So a chat's lying?
Yes. They are lying as they're speaking. They're lying through their fucking teeth. And they know it's true. Now, Julia said we could use her car to teach you. That would be a lot better of a car to use. And I think we should take her up on that option.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah.
Or Arthur's truck.
Someone said Andrew Tate has one or two. Okay, why are you bringing up Brother Tate? Okay.
Says you.
What do you says me?
He's in your reels all the time.
No, we watched reels last night. Was there one Andrew Tate?
There's a lot of na.
Well, that's a good song. The beat, not the words. Not a fan of the words. You know, but either way, 2026 R8 manual. All right, we're not doing that. So let's just get going.
Wait, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Is Andrew Tate half black?
I don't know. I think his father was black. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because he called him brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Brother Tate.
Oh, happy Black History Month.
You know, I've never really celebrated Black History Month. It's not really been something. I don't know. Kareem, you're in chat. You're blacker than I am. Is this a month that you celebrate? Like, you know, I really don't.
How do you celebrate? Like with cake?
I don't know. It wouldn't be cake. It'd be like maybe some fried chicken or some shit. Oh. We can have a fried chicken party. Ooh. Let's do a fried chicken party. Let's invite Russell, E-Rob, Cinna.
W.com. Can invite them here.
Yeah, you know, who else we got? Yeah. Maybe Russell twice. Zoll. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, an OTK cookout. Guys, OTK, like, when's the last time we've done anything, you know? Yeah, Extra Emily. Extra Emily's not black, guys. She's just not black, no matter how much you want her to be black. I'm sorry. Brother Dean.
I think she's blacker than you.
No. Why are you guys saying Canute, guys? All right, we got to get going because time is of the essence here.
All right, let's go.
So this place we're going.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, chat, I've been coughing. Like there's something inside of me that I cannot get out, and I'm not gonna be able to return to streaming until it's gone. Bruce drop him off, of course.
You have a hard time getting it out.
Yes. I do. Oh, have you showed chat your new fingernails?
I have.
Chat, look at her new nails. Get a little closer.
It's like.
Look at those. Aren't
French
those fancy?
tips.
Oh my god.
You guys should show my toes.
So here's the thing. If you do show your toes,
yeah,
someone in chat will take a screenshot and jerk off to him. Now the question is, are you willing to help that brother out in chat, or maybe you want to keep it a little bit sacred? What do you want to do?
Do you want me to do?
Now, what do you want to do? It's not about what I want to do. What do you want to do?
Sacred.
Okay. So
put a paywall.
What?
I mean, you're the one who gave me this.
All right, put that down. There it is. Good enough. All right. Same logic could be applied to face. Ooh, that chatter was smart. The same logic could be applied to face.
Maybe start covering our faces. Okay, from now on, we do this one.
Nope. It's the wrong ones. That one.
There.
Oh my god. Well, you can unblur mine because I don't think anyone's doing that to me. So.
That's not true.
What does this one do? Oh, hell no. What about this? Yo, based. Is that based? What is this? Oh my god, what the? Oh shit, all about
Oh, you
once.
can combine them.
Apparently. Are we 12? All right, we gotta get going. Because, oh wait. Oh no, I gotta tell my friends.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We can go straight there after. What else is here? You can draw. Can you see that?
Yo, get that off the screen,
It's
bro.
a Diglett.
Okay, stop. We gotta go.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna chat. First off, you want to hear the GTR, guys? You haven't heard it in a while. You guys ready? And I'm telling you this from personal experience. What you're about to hear literally gets the girls wet. Okay, you ready? Did it work?
Maybe. Okay. Because the
All
seat
right.
vibrates. What? Okay, let's go to the burger place, Nick.
What the I was joking.
I'm joking.
All right, we're
Okay.
pixelated. Yes, no, chat.
Let's go.
All right, let me just. Okay. Are we good?
Yeah, very.
What?
I'm good.
So here's the thing, Catchy.
What?
Once I come back to streaming, we got to figure out where the line is. Okay.
Is there one?
See. Okay. See. Okay. So what I'm saying is correct.
Okay, so where's the line?
So we really got to figure it out because the problem with her, chat, and I've been spending a lot of time with her over this last year plus or whatever it may be. She is a girl that has no filter. Okay.
That is true.
There's not a joke that's too far.
No, that's not true. I have a filter now. Like you were talking about Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Like, what did you name your clan?
We were the nice guys. Oh.
Okay, go on. So where's the line?
So by the way, chat, we have lost the Starlink. Okay, the Starlink is gone. So I need to get 2 of those mini Starlinks, one for this car and one for, mobile. So
yeah.
Do we ask Arthur for help, or does anyone in chat know how to do that? Because I need to. I've been so out of the game these days that I really haven't been trying to do much of any of these sort of things. Some 07s here. With a Starlink, hopefully. God, doesn't this car sound good though?
It really does.
Here, let me roll down the window so you guys can hear it.
Okay, I think they heard you mention Arthur because they're saying Arthur.
Can you guys hear it?
Type 8. Okay, we can hear.
You guys hear the car? It's spotty.
It's so cold. We're out of the zone.
35.
We are.
Isn't it crazy?
Is it 30?
Bro, this is like 35 right
Oh
here.
my god, no wonder Ashley crashed near.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's 35. It's fast as shit.
35?
Yeah.
In a neighborhood.
Yes.
Man, there are people walking around.
Yeah, it's insane. I can't believe it. Bro, it's Texas, bro. Like Texas, we just have no rules, no laws. The only rule we have here is no porn. Drive as fast as you want, shoot as many guns as you want, but hey, don't you dare look at that porn. You know?
Oh god.
Don't you fucking dare. How dare you?
That's wild, man.
Yes.
Lone Star. Texas doesn't even look like a star. Like, why is it called Lone Star? It's a square. It's a fucked up square. Oh, I want to get like I told this to you, a cute little Glock.
Wait, what?
Like a cute tiny little Glock.
You want to get a Glock?
Yeah.
You mean a gun?
Yeah. What's the difference between a Glock and a gun?
Nothing. A Glock is a type of gun.
Oh, okay. Like a cute tiny one from the documentary.
So you saw a documentary of a woman killing someone else, and you want that same gun?
Yeah, but pink.
But pink?
Yeah.
You want a pink Glock?
Yeah. Okay, we can
Nick, we need a launch if you hit an on-ramp, please. It's been so long.
I know. It's been a while. Maybe if we get to an on-ramp, we can send it, but...
Yeah.
For some reason, I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think a Glock has a safety on it. I think you should have a gun that has a safety. So the problem is, and maybe I'm wrong here, I feel like the real danger would be not like if you had a Glock, you are now the biggest danger to yourself.
Why? If I get too sad. Go on.
Wow, no, that's
What?
not what I meant. I mean, let's just say you a small little Glock, you keep it in your purse. What are the chances that you accidentally misfire it?
No. Oh, that's so scary. Never mind.
Yeah, you know, it's like, where are you gonna keep it?
Yeah.
You know?
Should I check that?
How about you do like almost lethal pepper spray?
Lethal.
Yeah,
It
like
can kill?
Well, almost like like pepper spray that will fuck you up. You know?
But what if I spray it and it's facing me?
Pour 10 years Kachi Knox.
So if
Oh, thank you. Bella 413.
So if you get pepper spray and you go to spray someone, but it's facing you and you spray yourself, I feel like that is a skill issue, and you just whatever happens happens.
That's true. Or I'll just like go like that. So just in case.
You know?
Because you know when it's happening, like there's someone in front of you. Like sometimes you'll just get it. You won't have time to say, oh wait, where is it facing?
But no, because the way I remember pepper spray is the way the groove is on the top. It's supposed to groove to fit your finger. So if the groove is facing the other way, then it's
you
not going to
can't-
feel right.
Okay. Then
You
have
know?
them in those movies, like people pepper spray.
So you just said
themselves.
in those movies because it's
Yeah.
scripted for comedic effect. Okay. Yeah.
Makes
so
sense.
by the way, just we have to run it back about 10 minutes here.
What?
And I'm not sure if we cleared this up.
What?
So for that 24-hour stream that I'm accused of owing, which again we're going to use these
You're
words.
not accused anymore. There's too much evidence.
Hold on.
The jury has spoken.
What? No.
They have.
No. The jury's biased. Jury's biased.
You'd be a dictator, honestly.
What?
If you were in charge of the country.
It'd probably run better than it is now. Tell you that much. Wouldn't have a secret cabal of pedophiles running fucking everything.
True.
But either way. Man, I can taste like a little bit of blood every time I do that.
Shut up. There's no blood.
There's something in there. So my question is, and I have to know this, and you tell me what chat says because I'm driving and I can't read it.
Okay.
But chat, why doesn't the Wrath of the Lich King stream with Wake count for the 24 hours? What is the logic behind it not counting when I was live for like 36 hours straight?
Get a doctor. You may have tuberculosis.
It's fine.
It counts. One person says, no, it was on your alt. It doesn't count. No one saw that shit, Kek. It was on alt. Your alt jackass. No one saw that shit.
because I said so, not your main channel. Didn't watch that bullshit. Why are they so mean to you?
Yeah, isn't it crazy? They're like mad, you know? Yeah, I didn't watch that fuck ass stream. I didn't watch that bitch ass stream. Yo, fuck that alt stream. Yo, fuck you and fuck everyone who did watch. I didn't watch that bullshit. Fuck it. It fucking sucks. I hate that shit.
Like fuck
you, Nick.
Now stream 24 hours.
Yeah, now
so
stream,
I can watch you,
stream
bitch.
again, bitch. And, you know, I'm gonna watch, but then I'm gonna tell you in 2 months I didn't watch because fuck you. You know? God. Guys, can we bring down the heat a little bit, guys? Can we bring down the animosity? You know, like let's just relax a little bit. Let's just keep it plain.
Breathe in and breathe out.
You know, like God. This is the second time, by the way, I went over those train tracks and the train was right there.
That's so scary.
It goes so slow though. It actually would kill you if it hit you. But
why is it so different? Like your community, the Poggers community, compared to the WCOM? Because like, for example, if like Agent said it, they'd be like, yeah, dude, yeah, come on.
Because it's a completely different viewer base, whereas, and this might sound weird, the WCOM,
yeah,
okay.
About a 24-hour Minecraft stream with Couchy Eye trying to finish the game.
We would never even get close. It would take 6 weeks at that point.
Maybe Illuminati.
So here's the difference between the WCOM and RCOM. Number one, they're a little bit younger, okay? And the younger community, when they see like a Kai, right? Or a Speed. No, maybe not Rakai. But a Kai, a Speed, an Agent, a Duke Dennis, they think, wow, I want to be like them when I get older. Okay? So there's a little bit more of a, you know, what do you even want to call that?
Delusion.
Not delusion. No, it's not delusion. They like them. They want to be like them. Now,
inspiration.
It's sure. But now you look at like me and E-Rob and even Miz, okay? Our viewers are closer to our age, okay? That hope is gone. There is no hope for our viewers to become the next Duke Dennis. There is no hope for our viewers to become the next Kai. In fact, most of our viewers are like me, 35. We have the life that we have been given. It is not going to change. Okay? There is no more hope. Okay? There is no more chances coming our way. What we got is what we got. All right? So, for example, if Kai gets a new car or Agent gets a Phantom Rolls Royce or whatever it is, bro, sick car, that's awesome. I want that one day, says the 18-year-old kid who's watching Agent. You know, I get a GTR, Miz gets an R8. Our viewers who are same age, yo, fuck you, that will never be me. I hate you, bitch. Kill yourself.
That's so sad.
That is the difference. Straight up, true and true. You know?
But it's not too late. Other people like start their lives in
It is even too late for me.
Huh? It
yes.
is?
Yes. It's even this car we're gonna have to sell, okay? It is, we are screwed.
It's because you've been jobless the past 8 months.
We are all screwed. It is, we have no hope. Okay? We have, you know, God help us at the end of the day.
But aren't we all at this point?
No. You literally could all you would have to do is find out where there's a whole bunch of millionaires getting food, go up to the bar by yourself, and then all of a sudden you'd find a multimillionaire husband and you wouldn't have to worry about shit. So you're fine. Okay, the rest of us, the uggos, like me, Brewhouse, Kareem, Arcadia, we are screwed.
You can do that, go to a restaurant with millionaires and,
No.
you know.
No, we're screwed. It's no hope. There is nothing, no. So that's the main difference between the communities. Okay? And like, they also grew up with us, a lot of them. You know, some of my viewers have been around for 10 years plus.
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay? So they were there when we started out and we had, you know, we were just scraping by, you know. So it's just been this sort of wild, weird sort of parasocial sort of thing, you know. But that's kind of the main difference. But also, at least in my opinion,
Yeah.
Okay?
No hope with that attitude.
Exactly, Benny A-. The American dream is still alive to
Benny-
an extent.
Chat. Now, again, I can't read chat, so you'll read it for me. Chat,
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. You keep it playing. You as an individual, when you hear my voice, do you have hope?
Not with the stuff you're saying.
No.
But if you're saying something inspirational,
No,
like guys, like work hard.
No. When has that ever helped anyone out? So, what'd they say?
Someone said I get hard. No. Yes. No. Fuck no. Heck no.
See?
Little, sure. Yes.
So
No.
now a little now and also a big difference in the communities is our type of humor.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay? Like me, E-Rob, Miz, we always are the butt of the jokes.
Yeah.
Greek.
Yeah.
I find that funny.
Like self-deprecating,
Yes.
sarcastic humor. I
like,
grew up with that too, like British humor.
like there'll be a time I'll look at chat, I'll say a joke that doesn't land, and then someone in chat will be like, Nick, kill yourself. That is funny to me. That is funny to
Yeah.
me. Okay? You say that in like, a different comm, you're getting banned.
Oh yeah.
Like, because I grew up with like the Office sort of humor, which is let's make fun of ourselves, So it's just a different kind of grouping. Like no one's ever looked at any of us in the Austin's scene, like any of us, and been like, wow, that guy is cool. Like seriously, who's the coolest person in Austin? Guys. We'll talk about guys first. Who's a cool guy? So let's look at the W Cop. Jason's cool. Okay. See, Sear is kind of cool, but he's also quirky. Maybe Sear might be the coolest of us, but it doesn't even hit like a Duke Dennis level of cool.
S-Fan.
Stop. S-Fan is a paladin in World of Warcraft. There has not been a single paladin that has ever been cool. Okay? I think Epstein played a paladin. Okay? That should tell you the level of people who play paladin. Okay?
Alright.
Wait, I play paladin. Shit. I'll play warrior now. I'm warrior. I play warrior. I swap. We swap. But you see what I'm trying to say, though?
I do see where you're coming from. But also, like, for example, All Might.
Hold on.
What?
I don't know this, but I know this. Someone said Mr. Arthur. You think Arthur is cool? Are you fucking... I love Arthur, okay? He's a good friend of mine. That man is so far uncool.
Does that mean Kachi I can't play warrior now?
I'm priest. I'm forever pocket healer.
Guys, don't be... Okay, so the guy... We'll pass Sear as cool, right? But Sear is also damn near fucking 40, okay? He's not cool like a Duke Dennis, okay? Or like an agent, right? Now, watch this. Out of all the guys, list the losers. Someone who you'd make fun of.
I don't want to do that.
No, me?
Chat, do it.
Me, Arthur, S-Fan, who else we got? Canute gets made fun of.
Oh my god. No, but it's also because that's what you invite. That's your humor. That's what you attract.
No. Dude, first off, the reasons why Twitch even took off originally is because us dorks started streaming.
Yeah. But
it wasn't it wasn't the jocks that started streaming 15 years ago. It wasn't the cool kids. It was us fucking losers who would come home from school and go online. I'm from an era where people didn't go on the computer. If you played video games back in my high school, you were a fucking loser.
Or watch anime.
Oh God. If you watched anime back then, you know you went to prom alone or didn't go.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I feel like with trends, it's very cyclical. Because now that's kind of cool.
Right. So, but that's the thing now. Because it wasn't about being cool. Because being cool is like a subjective thing. It was fun. Watching anime is fun. Being on the computer is fun, right? So over time, more people have realized that. So what is cool, what isn't, has kind of shifted. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No, but going back to like who's cool and who's not, I feel like a lot of it has to do with like what you believe yourself to be and how you present yourself to the world.
No, because E-Rob probably thinks he's cool. He does. I probably think I'm cool. But we know that's delusion.
That's not true.
Yes, that's...
Because a lot of people, they don't really like look conventional.
Ferrari. He has money, Ferrari. Let's go get him. I'm just kidding.
He does this a lot. No, but like, there are a lot of people who are not like conventionally good looking, but the way that they act, like it makes them appear to be more swaggy. And then there are people who are good looking who put themselves down and like, so that's how, if that's how you perceive yourself to be, that's how other people will perceive yourself to be as well.
Bro, hold on. The guys in Austin, outside of like two people, we're a bunch of gremlins. Like, what are we talking about?
Like, I'm not talking about
me,
streamers.
Look
I'm
at
just talking about people in general.
Look at Asmin. Look at Eric. Okay, we, outside of like 2-3 guys, we are all gremlins. We are lucky to even have this stream. You sure as hell would, if I was working at Jimmy John's back in the day, you sure as fuck wouldn't be right there in my Chevy Blazer. I'll tell you that much for sure.
Yeah, but you can work for Jimmy John's and be cool. You know, it's not all about money. It's not all about...
No, you can be a cool person, but we're talking about streamers and global fame cool. Okay, when's the last time you saw some guy working at Jimmy John's that was getting the same press Duke Dennis is getting?
Because why would anyone know him? He's not actively seeking out fame.
But that is how the world works now. It's social media, aura.
Yeah, but yeah.
I used to work at Jimmy John's. I knew some cool guys that worked there too, but they weren't that level. We're talking about that level. This is a different conversation we're having.
Okay, I guess.
You know, that's what we're talking about.
I mean, what do you mean by that level? Like top on the platform or what? Or
top on the social ladder, bro.
Social, okay. I don't know. I just disagree. I feel like.
Okay, name 3 people in Austin that are cool.
No, but I'm not. I don't want to like name people or like.
I can't find any. Name 3. We'll give you Seer. That's one.
NMP Law.
All right. See. Now we know you're fucking around.
All right.
Okay. See.
No, I'm just saying.
Bro, even someone like Wake, who's so good looking, dork.
How you present yourself is how people will see you.
You know the coolest streamer that I know?
Who?
Hassan Piker. That is a cool dude. Will Neff is a cool dude.
Okay. And so what?
And us Austin guys, it's all stemmed from like why our community is the way that it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sum it up. My community, E-Rob's community, Mrs. community, we are a community of losers, for losers, by losers. Okay, because that's who we are, man.
But people also look up to you for like, for example, your weight loss. I've had a lot of people come up talking about that.
Yeah,
you know, you had to glow up. Not all. Yeah. What matters is your happiness and how you look at yourself.
I'm not saying we're not happy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy. You know.
That's good.
What do I got to complain about besides, you know?
LSF.
Nah. Well, actually, I think it might be improving now that fucko is gone. So. You know,
it seems to be healing.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
It does. So if I knew that this place was here, I wouldn't have needed to use the GPS. You know, we come here all the time.
Yeah.
You know where we are?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I say it?
No, never say, never say.
Never say never.
All right, so this is a brand new restaurant that we've never been to. That I don't even know if it even exists because it looks like we're about to go into a parking deck. So as far as I know, and we're gonna send the princess in there to figure out stuff like that. By the way, when I was ranting and raving like a lunatic, were they agreeing with me?
Half.
I don't like that word. This
That could be
can't.
more than half.
I know. God help me. This can't be right, Catchy.
Turn right.
Yeah, but this
right.
This cannot be right.
Because you always use Apple Maps. Apple Maps has failed us so much. It's Google Maps that's so much better.
It has taken us down a back alleyway.
Wait, yeah. What the? Maybe it's past the dumpster.
Dude, it has taken us to a dumpster.
Nick, can I have your phone?
Bro, what?
We have to use Google Maps.
This isn't even real. What
Nick,
the fuck?
Nick, I swear this is the wrong place.
I think it is.
Bad pin.
Bad pin. Chat, we
Nick, it's wrong!
No, where is it?
Oh wait, where's 20 meters?
What?
Is 20 meters far?
No, what?
It's closed!
What?
Opens 5 p.m. Nick! Bad. Because the one that's open is the OG one.
You didn't look up to see if it was open or not?
Because I thought we were going to the OG one, this one here. And then this one said it's open.
Why don't we go to that one and not the new one?
I don't know, you're the one who just put it in.
How far away is that one from here?
20 minutes.
No, it's not.
Let's just get NADC burger.
What? That's even farther away.
Oh. Let's get something here. There are so many restaurants.
Miss Catchy.
What? Bad.
So, chat, we are in a predicament. Okay? It wasn't my fault at all. I had nothing to do.
You were the one who put in the restaurant. There's another branch that's open right now.
We have made a grave mistake. It is not open.
This branch is not.
I'm gonna start coughing up blood in a second.
No.
Now, here, I'm gonna find a place to park.
Okay.
Okay? And then we can brainstorm new ideas. Alright?
Okay. But the good news is, there's a whole bunch of restaurants we haven't tried on this street right now. In fact, there's a new restaurant over here.
Is that where you want to go?
What do you want?
What do I want? I kind of wanted to go to that place. How about this? How about we just wait until 5 p.m. We sit in the car until 5 p.m. and then we get it.
3.5 hours.
What else are you doing? Chat, what do you guys think? Look at that. Lamborghini. Huracan. God. I wonder what it's like to have a Lambo. I wonder if you feel cool.
I think you can feel cool in a whatever car. As long as you are loved.
What? Alright, so you gotta give us something. Because I'm driving, so I can't do everything.
Okay, so we can go to another one here.
Okay. Do you know where that is?
Yes.
Oh.
So are we parking?
Well, I don't know where I'm going.
There.
There? Wow. Wait, film forward. Show chat how big this truck is. Chat, you see how big this truck is here that just drove by? God!
It's like a monster truck.
What the fuck?
Or do we just drive to the other one?
We can go to somewhere here.
All right. So there's this new restaurant that we haven't tried it. It opened last weekend.
Is it open right now?
It's open. Let me see if they have a table though.
Why would it be full at 1 o'clock
Because
on a
it's
Tuesday?
new. You'd
But-
be surprised.
Don't people have jobs?
Not here. Not really.
Shit. You'll press 1 if you're jobless? I'll have to press 1 my damn self. Keep it real.
As of the moment, there's no online availability within 2.5 hours of 2 p.m. How about 1?
How about you walk in there with the stick and you work your magic, you know, shake the girls a little bit and see if you can get us the table. Where is it?
It's next to our favorite.
Oh, really? Sasha Park over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know which favorite, right? The lunch there.
Yes.
It's right there.
You want to just hop out the car and go see what you can do?
I mean, I can try. Thanks, Double D's, for the tier 1.
There's no way that timing. There's no way.
So they're probably gonna say no, FYI.
No, you got this. You got this.
Double
All right,
D's.
everyone, chat, smile, be on your best behavior, and see if we can get permission.
It gets so full. Look at that.
Where is it?
There, that one. It was under construction before. It opened when my mom was here.
Okay, you got this. No, I believe in you. I do. I believe in you. All right.
It's full.
No, you got this. You got this.
I'll smile. Hello.
Yeah. So the thing is, take
Should
this
I say
off.
I'm an influencer?
Yes, yes. I'm an
But
influencer.
I hate that word so much.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
Here,
My Uber drivers always ask me. "Are you
Take
an
this thing
influencer?"
off the stick so I can drop your ass off. There's no parking anywhere nearby.
Okay.
Now put it on your stick, and we're gonna send you out there.
All right, guys, get on my stick. Where's my stick? Okay.
I will park.
Thank you for the sub.
If
Ooey, ooey.
people are like, oh my god, no, be like, use this. Be like, I know S fan. Be like, I know S fan.
Thank you, Sadie.
Yeah, you use that as an excuse. I know S fan. Okay.
Okay.
You gotta get out right here. This is it. You're not ready, are you?
I'm ready. I'm going out.
All right. Yeah. It's through there. Okay.
So you built. Where do I meet you?
I will find you. I know where your location is.
Okay.
All right.
I don't have a phone. This is my phone.
I know, but I know. Go before we get honked at. They're gonna honk.
Honk honk.
Yep.
All right, guys. Let's do our magic and see. Oh my God, there's a little dog. So it's not that cold. The sun is out and shining. Okay. So type 1 if you think I'll get in. I hope they're intimidated by the camera. Also, okay, because my mom and I went to this area. It's kind of obvious where we are, but whatever. We went to this area while she was here, and this restaurant was new, and it seemed open. And so I went there. I was like, oh, hi, do you have a table for 2? And then they were like, are you family or friends? I was like, no. And they said, oh, sorry, this is our soft opening. We open for real that Saturday. And I was just like, okay, thank you.
I have a really quick question.
Oh,
Sorry.
hi, yeah.
Are you on a... Hi.
Hi.
I don't know if you're on like a live or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm live
so
right
sorry.
now.
My
yeah.
name's Maddie, by the way.
Oh,
It's nice to
hi,
meet you.
I'm
Are you a
Catchy.
blogger?
Yeah, I stream on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick.
Cool.
Well, we run a brokerage firm actually in the Austin area. So
Oh,
I was
okay.
just curious if you kept an open mind to maybe entrepreneurship or building a business for yourself.
Sure.
Yeah, I have a business card right here.
Okay, yeah, that maybe it's a sign.
How long have you been doing Twitch for?
Over a year.
Over a year?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I do. I like it.
Yeah, you like it?
Mm-hmm. It's
Do you
nice.
live here on the domain?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From Austin though, right?
Mm-hmm. Cedar Park. Yeah.
What was your name, by the way?
It's Catchy.
Catchy.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Catchy.
What would be the good number to reach out?
Here, let me type it
Oh
out.
yeah, we don't want to tell social media.
Exactly.
That's awesome. So you find passion in it.
There. Awesome.
And how do I spell your name?
Here. Okay. CHII. There.
Awesome. We'll be in contact.
All right. Thank you so much. Is that a scam? I hope not. Anyway, I'm lost. Fuck, I'm actually lost. I think it's here. Nick, it's Nick in chat.
Wait, where is it? I can check Google Maps. It's probably here. I'm guessing it's here. So they want me to start my own business. Oh well. How mad will you be if Nick drives away? I'll be mad. Bad thing. Ah, warmth. Okay, I'm right. I made the right choice. Coming out, so you better get this party started. But good news is, if this place doesn't let us in, then we can just go to the one next to it, which I know Nick loves. And there's this other new one. Well, it's not that new, but we had ordered from it before. It's like healthy food. Yeah. But yeah, what kind of business do they want me to start? I don't know what that meant. Entrepreneurship. There's also free water there. But low-key, that's a recipe for disaster. Isn't that how like disease spreads? But yeah. We're almost there. It's right around the corner. My tummy is rumbling, like I feel it rumbling.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
So this is good. Also, I love eavesdropping when strangers walk past me. I'm like, what's happening in your life? Who are you? Okay, this is so full. There are people standing outside. Here, I'll just show you it. There. There's no way. Oh, there's a line. Wait, is this baby lining up? Should I ask? It's so full. No, I think they're gonna go. Rip. Nice music though. And the place looks so pretty. Inside. Okay, let's see if I have Riz after this family. It's so pretty, guys. It's so freaking pretty. It's like a jungle. I feel like I'm in Disneyland. No, I heard the word unfortunately. Okay, let's see. I believe. Guys, you all have to smile watching right now. Stop flicking your hair in a restaurant. Sorry, bitch. Fuck you. Okay, don't. Never mind. Okay, everyone smile. Because it goes in my face and then I go like that. Okay, they can't hear me yet. They can't hear me, don't worry. See, look. I'm hungry. Remember to say your friend S-Fan sent you here. I actually will. I'll say, but I know S-Fan. Do I? Yeah, it's really pretty. And there's a lot of plants. I wonder if they're real. No. It's not real. Okay, I'm next, guys. I have goosebumps. I'm cold.
Yes.
What do I say? Should I say hi? Do you know S-Fan? Yeah. Oh, do you have a table for two? Guys? Or I'll just ask if they have a table for two. Oh my god, sorry. I was
to 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know S-Fand?
Sorry?
Do you know S-Fand?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can wait.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
For how many?
For 2 people.
2 people. Okay. What's a good phone number for you?
Can I type it down?
I can.
Oh, I'll just need it. 1 second.
Juliana.
Yes.
Okay, and are you okay with
Yes.
perfect? Okay, here, and we'll text you when it's ready.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's go. Dean is here.
All right, did it work?
No,
It didn't work?
they don't know S-Fand.
So really, what'd they say?
They said 30 to 40 minute wait. So I just put my number just in case, but we can just go. I've never been there. You want to go there? Have you been there?
But no one's there.
More for us. Or
We can go to my favorite restaurant that Arthur always goes to 17 times on stream.
Yeah, but I've been there 25 times. I even went there with my mom.
Really?
Or you went there? That's my very first collab with you on my stream. We went there.
Oh.
Oh, Nick, come on, choose. It's cold.
Well, I'm not cold, so I have plenty of time to think
Yeah.
about it. So can we just talk about how like this place is packed on a
Right?
Thursday at 1:30?
I know.
I'm telling you, if this was in Michigan, this would never happen because everyone has jobs where you have to work. Austin is full of like, a whole bunch of people who don't really have jobs. I'm not sure how they make money. Maybe they're all influencers,
Yeah, maybe.
you know?
Yeah.
But it's crazy. Maybe it's spring break.
Is it?
I don't know.
One spring. Maybe.
What do you mean, says you? Okay, I worked for 2, 3, 4, I worked for 10 years, made some money, now I can AFK. What do you mean, says you? Did they do the same thing?
Not for long. Okay, can I borrow your phone?
Sure.
Okay, because there might be. I'm gonna stand in the sun. Worth. Okay.
So they didn't know S-Fan.
No, they didn't.
Shit.
I asked.
That was our way to skip the queue.
I know. So someone in chat typed this, and actually I've heard it, and I've never been. So we can just go here. I don't know. Maybe it's full also. It's a 3-minute walk. You want to go here?
Sure.
Yay! I'm so happy. Okay. Lead us.
Wow. Huh?
Lead us.
Lead us where?
There to that place.
I don't know where we're going.
Smile.
Head south on Rock Rose Avenue.
It's good lighting. Hi.
All right.
Let's go. I love the sun.
Oh my God,
You
chat.
want one?
What?
Sun.
I would love a child, yeah. Are you trying to provide children for me?
You're a good kid.
All right, I'm gonna give me the stick.
What?
You know what's funny, chat? I caught her looking at ChatGPT. She was saying, what does a 1/4 Filipino, 1/4 Chinese, 1/4 black, 1/4 white child look like?
I was just curious.
She was Googling all that.
I was curious how it would look.
Isn't that funny? Why does that stick feel loose though?
You want it tighter?
Why is this?
No, Nick, let's go to this heart. It's Valentine's.
Oh wow.
Let's go to this heart thingy majig. My tummy's rumbling.
Are you hungry?
Why else would it rumble?
You want to go into the heart?
Yeah, let's go into the heart. Guys, look. Wee. Oh, should we photobomb?
Let's film them. Fuck them.
Sorry.
You know?
What? It's not illegal.
Watch.
She's
See,
posing.
we don't need a camera guy because this thing is a camera guy.
There's a table there just for that.
I know. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
See how that turns into that? Isn't that perfect?
Wow.
There we go. All right, go ahead. You can take your pictures now.
Come with me.
Huh?
I didn't even dress for this. This is my shorts for the house.
Wow.
Okay, come next to me.
All right.
And I'm shy because I can't see. Does it even look good?
Looks great.
Whatever.
What? How'd it go? How'd it look? Was it good?
I don't know. Bad skin. Let's
Uh-oh.
go. Where's the direction?
It's this way.
Where? There. Where?
Broster, you're wearing Yeezys? Bro, and just not any Yeezys, guys. We are wearing my famous Blue Lives Matters with white socks, baby. Oh, your toes were in there, my bad. Blue Lives Matter with white socks.
What do you mean Blue Lives Matter? The Smurfs?
Because it has the blue line, which is Hassan called them the Blue Lives Matters.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
So I don't know where we're going, but the phone's telling us where.
Go. Listen to
This
technology.
can't be right. Am I an idiot? Oh, we have to cross here on the left.
Aye.
Huh?
To the left, to the left.
How old is this kid driving?
Oh my god, that's a
Oh my
child.
god, he's like 14?
Or maybe he just has a baby face.
Nah, that's a kid right there for sure.
Let's call the cops.
No,
I'm just kidding.
let's not do that.
He's probably 16 already.
Yeah. Who knows? So I have an idea where we're going, but this is kind of like a bar, you know?
Huh? Is it?
Yeah. Well,
No, it's a restaurant.
so you're saying we asked them if they knew S-Fan, it didn't work?
Yeah.
God.
I know.
Dude, that was supposed to be it.
Yeah, it usually works.
Should we have used someone else, like Extra Emily maybe, or
Probably.
Arthur?
Maybe. He does go here a lot.
Does that ever work though? Be like, man, do you know this person?
I don't think it works here.
Fuck. How do we? Oh, look at this
Should I say,
car.
do you know
Show
Speed?
this.
This one?
Do you know what type of car this is?
The one that Kaisenot's ex-girlfriend likes.
You know, that's sad that that's what you know this car from. Isn't that sad?
Wow, so tall.
What a sad thing to know that car about from.
Nick, I'm so cool. Can we go faster? You're so slow.
Yeah, no one's stopping you.
Don't stop me now.
All right, you only work your magic and I'll be right behind you.
Where is it? Oh, it's there.
You got this.
Be faster.
Just get a table and I'll be right there.
Okay. Oh shit, there are people looking at me. Ah, warmth. All right, the restaurant is to my left. Cause I'm having a good time. That sounded like a gunshot.
I'm coming.
Don't stop me now. Okay, we're here. So it's this is on my list.
Bro.
Hi. Can we have a table for two, please?
Yeah, we do open seating. Just grab a spot anywhere you'd like, and then
Okay.
order at one of the bars, okay?
Oh, so do we have to go to the bar to order it? Okay. And we could sit anywhere. Thank you. Why is Nick so far?
Did it work? Did you tell me you know S-Fan?
Huh? Yeah, they know S-Fan.
All right, cool.
So we can sit anywhere and then
Oh.
order at the bar.
Okay.
Let's go in here.
Easy. Thank you. What the hell is this place?
Oh, we can order anywhere. So like here. So we're not sitting outside because it's so cold. So we're sitting.
There's a table
here.
over there behind the person cleaning up.
Okay, we can sit there. If the lighting is good.
I have never been in here.
Oh.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I don't like the light. Can we sit there?
At a high top?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, wait, here. Here, Nick. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
There.
Okay, all the way into the corner we go.
Or here.
Okay, perfect.
No. Here,
Oh my god.
in the corner, here. Here.
All right.
And then you go first.
Well, I need to go to the bathroom, little lady, but...
Perfect, it's right there.
Oh, we went all the way over here just to find this corner next to the bathroom, huh?
Yeah. Alright.
So, where's the menu?
We have to order in the bar.
How do we know what to get without a menu?
We find it at the bar.
Really?
Yeah. So who wants to order, you or me?
I think you should go up there.
Why?
And you should order for everyone, and chat will help you decide.
Then you'll keep the table.
I will keep the table.
Promise.
I promise.
You'll hold in your pee-pee.
I'll hold in my pee-pee.
Okay. Ay. What do you want to eat?
You know me better than any person. You'll find the right answer.
Okay. Bye. Let's order. Take me to your leader. Okay. Let's see the menu. Yeah, where even is the menu? Oh, it's here.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want a receipt? Alright, cool. And then can you take that buzzer so they can find you?
Oh, this looks good. Spicy fried chicken roll bowls. There's ramen. Should we just order ramen with avocado and tomato? Or oh, let's get this chicken karaage. And then ooh. I don't know. Wait, guys, what do I get? Rice bowl. Beef brisket. Oh, daily after 4 p.m. No, that would have been so nice. Smokehouse sampler. Where's that? Maybe. Where is the sampler?
Not super spicy.
Guys, I can't decide. Get the salmon, left side. Oh, here, it's after 4 p.m., guys. We can't do that. So I'm thinking maybe I will get a smoked salmon bowl. Oh no, I'll get a chopped brisket bowl. And then Malaysian curry chicken. No, he doesn't, I don't know if he likes curry. Or I think I'll get him a sandwich. Pork belly for Nick. Oak smoked beef brisket. Yeah? Or Loro cheeseburger for Nick. I'll ask what's more of a bestseller. Yeah? Sounds good. Nick likes wings. Okay, we can also get, do we get chicken karaage? I'm stressed. Or no? Hi. I have a question.
Yeah.
What's yummier? The Loro cheeseburger, the double smash burger, or the oak smoked beef brisket?
Double smash.
Okay.
It's my favorite thing on the menu.
All right. So we'll do one double smash burger, and then one oak smoked salmon rice bowl.
Do you want to do we got our two-step going on right now, so that way you can get a half a side too as well for like $2 extra.
Okay, with crispy potatoes.
Gotcha, good choice.
Yeah. And then instead of the salmon, I'll make it the chopped brisket rice bowl.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cool.
Something to drink with this?
Oh yeah, and no cheese on the smash burger.
Perfect.
Yeah. Do you have Coke Zero?
Yep.
Yeah. 2, please.
You can get whatever you want from our drink station down there.
Okay. Can we have 2 cups, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Alrighty. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
So I'm looking at $43.79.
Okay. 1 second. Okay.
You're going to be looking 91. Keep that on your table visible. We'll run that food out to you when it's ready.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yay, success. We did it. Hooray. Then we can get the drinks now. So maybe I'll pour one and then just pour the half into the other half. There. Okay, good enough. We did it.
2 drinks?
Yeah, we'll just share that. But it's refillable.
Oh. Is there any way I can go to the bathroom, milady?
What's the magic word?
Please.
Yes. All right, chat. Let's guess whether he will piss or shit. What do y'all think? Here. So, it's like a science experiment. There, 2 drinks. Cheers. Cheers. So let's see if the food is good. Because I literally chose this because someone in chat typed it and I recognized it. I was like, oh wait, that's one of the places I want to go. So I searched it on Nick's phone and it was 3 minutes away. So yeah. Ew, dirty cops? I don't think so. That's what they got me. But yeah. Let's see if it's any good. I don't even know what they're known for. Did I order the right thing? I think for Nick I did, but for me, the brisket rice bowl, I don't know. Booty Splash says he's jerking it. Imagine. Can't wait. That was so fast. Okay, so that was pee, guys. He did not poop.
All right.
I kind of have to pee again too, but
You have to go pee?
I can hold it.
If you have to pee, go pee. Nothing. This is a good time to get it out before you start eating.
Okay.
You know.
I've been peeing so much. It's my third pee. Is that a sign?
It's because you had that Monster Energy drink. What's up, chat? How we doing, guys? How we feeling? How we doing? What's the secret to Nick's hairline? I don't know. Diabetes, probably. Not gonna lie. Someone said pregnant, doing well. I did wash my hands. I actually peed a little bit on it, yeah. What's up, Oro? Oro, you ready to get back to work? You ready to get back to streaming? You guys excited? You ready to get back in, bro? You ready to start growing the community again? It's gonna be exciting. Oro's locked in, that's what I like to hear. Hopefully we're back by the end of the month, guys. I got some cool stuff planned. Some funny stuff to get going. You know, so I'm excited. Like the podcast. The podcast owns, guys. Make sure to check it out from time to time. Is Arthur going to go back to cameramanning? Wow, what a question. I don't know. Arthur's like one of the best cameramen out there. You know? It'd be great to still have him. He loves it. Dude, he's like so good at it. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. You be his cameraman? I would shoot myself. In Arc Raiders. Yeah, for sure. The podcast is great, yep. Any overseas trips planned? No, not right now. Not right now. What's up, Marcus? How we doing, baby? We hang out with Marcus. I'm down if he's down. There she is. Oh, man.
What's up?
Nothing. What's up with you? How was the bathroom?
Good. Did you wash your hands?
I did.
Wow. Me
That's
too.
because I peed on myself a little bit. Yeah.
Is that what happens?
A little bit of pee, yeah. Dribbled down my hand a little bit, yeah.
Oh, so it's not like one
No, it was
motion?
No. It was just a little bit of dribble. You know. Dude, the podcast is actually awesome. Do you guys watch the pod with me and Chance? If you guys are in the podcast, you should definitely check it out.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You got one
Thank
food?
you, Anarchios. No, this is yours. So this is Nick's double smash burger with no cheese
Oh my
with a
God.
side of potatoes.
Did you have fries here?
That was the side. There were 3 options of sides. It was that, cabbage, or corn. So I chose that.
Oh my God. It actually came quick as shit. Look at this thing.
Yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, that's yours. Thank you.
What did you get?
I got a brisket bowl.
Should I eat or should I wait for you?
You can eat.
can wait. I can wait.
I can't. You eat and I'll have a bite. Go, go, go.
So you want? Here, I'll cut it in half.
Really?
Yeah.
And then we can share the bowl also.
Of course, we can just share it together. That's what
But-
friends do.
Your pod's doing super well.
I know.
And I think a big reason why is like the Patreon is even better than the channel. Like the bonus episodes. There's more content on the Patreon than like the actual channel, so it's super worth it.
Chat, would you eat this? Let's give it a go.
Cheers.
It's not bad.
Go ahead, Nick.
It's pretty
Thank
tasty.
you, Rosie.
I feel like smash burgers are the new like burger.
They're so much better than actual burgers.
Yeah, I don't know why though.
Maybe because there's like more meat because they smashed it together.
That could be it.
Of course, it's a freaking 10 out of 10. It's so good. But usually I have my burgers with cheese. So this with cheese would be like even better.
You want to have an eating competition? Me versus you? Chicken nuggets. How does that sound?
How about your diet?
Fuck it. Chat, who do you think would win, me or Catchy in an eating comp 101?
Let's be real.
Why is everyone saying Catchy?
Because duh.
Because duh what?
Duh, I'll win. What? How many nuggets do you think you can eat?
So out of all the nugget challenge, who did the 100?
Only me and Agent. I think Zoe got 80.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Chat, do you know how many Zoe did? Like, who's third place?
I'm not sure exactly.
Yes, thank you so much. Yes, here's the brisket rice bowl. Looks good. We can share. Wait.
Simply got 81. Is it really that hard to eat 100 nuggets?
I mean, it really fills your stomach. But I think I could have had more than 100.
You will die, Nick? Okay, it's not possible to die from eating too much food, is it? Really?
Your stomach can rupture.
Like, you'll
But
know when you get there, right?
Yeah, it will be like super painful.
Oh my god.
But I think your body naturally expels it if it's too much. Like what happened with the pho. You know. How are the potatoes? Good?
Yeah. It's a pretty good place.
Yeah, not bad.
So what'd you get?
So this is a brisket bowl.
Okay.
We can both just eat from the bowl here. They also give chopsticks. And
What?
they have like a bunch of stuff that's available after 4. After 4 p.m.
What?
Like some menu items. So we can come back another time after 4. Alright, chat. Let's see.
It's tasty.
Nick, it's so good. Oh my god, can I feed you?
You want to feed me?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm like a baby bird?
Yes, like a little baby bird.
Okay. Wow.
That's so good.
Really?
Why? You don't like it?
No.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Again.
No, I don't want any more.
Maybe because of this one I put on top of it.
Let me try again.
Nick, it's so good.
Are
Was
you
there
sure?
not enough meat?
Well, there was a lot of meat in there.
So I'll put more rice in this?
No, it's fine.
You want an onion or no?
That's fine. Oh, I don't like it.
What? I love it.
Wow.
It's so good. Why don't you like it?
It just doesn't taste good.
What? How?
It just tastes bad.
It's so good.
The burger was way better.
I think this is better than the burger.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we have a difference of opinions.
Whoa.
Now, obviously my opinion is worth more because I'm a man. So I think we're just going to have to go with what I'm saying. How do you feel about that? So now that food is bad because I said so.
Do you feel like you always have to be right?
No. I feel like I always am right. I don't have to be.
So you want me to stop eating it?
No, I want you to enjoy your food.
But it's bad, apparently.
Well, you still paid for it, so.
Bad kid.
Now, have I ruined the dinner date? The lunch date?
Oh, it's a date?
Is it a date?
No.
Did you tell them about our friend's anniversary?
A little bit. You want to talk about it?
Oh my God, chap. So a couple nights ago, we had a friend's anniversary. You know, the anniversary of our friendship. And we went to this restaurant downtown. It was called...
The Guest House.
The Guest House. And even getting down there was kind of wild. You know, it was quite hard to find parking. So we ended up doing valet. And since I drive a GTR, they put it right out front. So we got to park right out front, which was awesome. And they left the car there for everyone to look at, and you know, because it's such a cool car. Everyone loves GTR, the best car ever made. But the thing was, we were there a little bit late, so we almost missed our reservation. But we go in there, and this place, chat, it was the place to be for like the late 20s, early 30s demographic. Like everyone in there had like a fresh haircut. They had a fresh suit. All the ladies had dresses and big fur coats, and it was like this. I'd never seen something like this. I don't usually leave my house, you know, but it was like the place to be. And we go there, and there's like a whole bunch of people, you know, just kind of waiting, you know, in line. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of people waiting, and they're like, "All right, you guys have to wait in queue." And I'm like, "All right, that's no problem." And it turns out the guy who's like the facilitator, I don't even know what he said he was, but he was like some guy who was kind of running the show there. He comes up and he goes like, "Oh my God, you're Nick or whatever." So he knows who we are. He's also Filipino.
Yeah.
So then he goes over to the host and's like, "Yo, these guys are next." So we got to skip the whole queue, and then he actually got us 2 free margaritas. And on top of that, sent us this crazy cotton candy concoction,
Yeah.
all for free.
And champagne glasses.
Yeah, all for free. So we ended up getting like, shit, we got more free stuff than what the bill cost.
Yeah.
You know, so if you're listening, bro, good looks, brother. And the place was delicious.
That's so good.
You know, it was super tasty. The vibes were awesome. You know, it was absolutely the place to be. You know, so shout out to that guy.
It was so fun.
Yeah, and then we had quite the fun night. Just me and her hanging out. You know.
Playing games.
Yeah, she wanted to go to a club or something like that. Like the problem is, you know, me and Catchy, we're 15 years apart. Okay? Yeah. 15 years. When she was 15, I was 30. Should we not make these jokes anymore?
I don't know.
Probably not a good track record, huh? We're not that far apart. It's about 16 years. So she wants to do all these sort of things. She's like, let's go to the club. Let's go dancing.
Because you've never like really experienced that.
No, for a reason. Because it sucks.
No, but you don't knock it till you try it.
I have eyes.
Okay.
I can see what it's like. First off, who wants to go to a place where it's so loud that I can't even talk to the person next to me?
That's true. That's why it's after dinner. It's just to like dance.
And don't get me wrong, we did go to the club one time.
Yeah.
And we went to this club, and what really turned me off about the whole thing, okay, two things. Number one, I went with one of my friends from Michigan. He's like a 6'4", like good-looking guy. And a whole bunch of women were just walking up to him. And that pissed me off. Okay? Because fuck that guy.
But he was like looking out
he was on the prowl. He was on the prowl.
He was.
And you know, we don't like that sort of stuff. You know, we hate tall guys, we hate good-looking guys. You know, good-looking people don't get enough hate in this world. So we're gonna get there. But another thing that really turned me off from the whole situation was when I was at this club, okay, it was a whole bunch of people like 30s, younger. There was like a 55-year-old Indian dude who was just there by himself, just like pretty much eyeing Catchy down, up and down, like trying to get close. I'm like, brother, go home. Why do you not have a wife and kids to go hang out with?
He probably does.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, bro, why are you in this club here dancing around? Mm-hmm. You know, leave, motherfucker, leave. You know, it might have been in them.
Imagine.
You know, it might have been in them. And like once like the guy kind of realized that like, I guess Catchy was there with me, he just kind of like fucked off. You know, but he was like out there literally on the hunt. He was just like, I'm like, buddy, you are in here with your Jesus sandals on in the club, sticky toes. You are not gonna score anything. You know, it's like delusion. And after that, I'm like, this is a place that I'm never, ever, ever, ever gonna go again.
I mean, that's fair because I only enjoy going to those places if I know people there, you know. But if it's with a bunch of random people, I don't. But it would be fun to like dance or something. Because Nick wants to have dance lessons.
Yeah, but like ballroom dancing. I want to learn how to actually dance.
Like what kind of ballroom?
Hip hop dancing. You know, I want to learn how to.
Like the spins.
Yes, I want to learn how to do like the slow dancing. You know.
But you just sway it, no?
No, see that's because you suck. So like, no, I take it back. You don't suck at anything.
Yeah, I'll stop sucking. Okay, there's the reel. Okay, go.
Chet, what are we gonna do with her?
What? That's the reels that keep you alive.
Are you saying that you're carrying my shorts?
Yeah. The recent ones. Okay, go on. What's your story?
I'm funny, right?
Yeah. Susan Newick, thank you.
Chet, I'm funny, right? Like, on my own, I'm hilarious.
Okay, but of course, Chat's gonna say no. But you are, when you want to be.
Someone said funny looking. God.
Oh, speaking of, I don't have a Valentine.
What do you mean by that?
No, because funny looking, I thought my funny Valentine. I was like, I don't have one.
What do you mean you don't have a Valentine?
No one asked me.
Do you have to... What do you mean? Isn't it implied? That you and Dean will be Valentines? Isn't that true? Or maybe Blau? Blau's actually coming down there at that time, so...
This is why I have so many skits.
No, first off, they came up with those theories. I'm pandering. I'm playing off what they're saying. I didn't even know it was even true. Yeah.
Yeah, no one asked me that.
How would you... Let's just say someone was to ask you, how would you want that to happen?
However they feel I deserve.
So in the past, has someone ever asked you to be their Valentine?
Always.
And how did they do it?
Secret.
No, it's not a secret. Tell me.
Secret.
So why is it that the girl always has to be the one to be asked to be the Valentine? Maybe guys want to be a Valentine for once. Maybe we want some flowers and chocolates. You know? What do we get out of that?
Pussy. What? In general.
Is that really true? Is that Chad, is that true?
You know why? It's because a guy can get 20 girls pregnant, but a girl can only get pregnant with one. So girls are inherently more choosy. It's in our nature.
Yeah, but a woman can get 10 partners where a guy struggles to get one.
Yeah, but only one of them attaches to the egg.
What?
It's biological. She is right, see?
So,
Oops.
damn, you just fucked all that
It's a
up.
carrot. Come to date a man, catch you. Oh yeah!
What?
Then you can date a man.
Is that what Julia says?
I think so.
You know, Julia, didn't someone ask you to be their Valentine but did such a poor job you said no? Didn't that happen recently?
I saw that.
You know, am I misremembering? That is correct.
Why women can't say no?
Huh?
Women can't say no?
They can, they should. I think women should be saying no more often. How many times do I look on TV and I see like Stefan Diggs has like 6 children by 6 different women in the same fucking year? It's like, how do you guys just not say no to that guy?
I know.
Like, obviously he's not going to be there to help raise your child. He's too busy.
Yeah.
Like, how do you let that happen to you?
See, it was more of a try it again.
I see. It was more of a try again.
Yeah, because the way he asked was like, they were just shopping and then like, she was facing the other way. Oh, by the way, do you want to be my Valentine?
That's what he said? He said, oh, by the way.
Something like that. Like, it wasn't like an actual ask. You know?
But wait a minute. So Valentine's Day for the girl is a day where they're to be pampered and showered with gifts and praised and called pretty and beautiful.
That's every day.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. And what the guy is supposed to get from that is the potential to get laid.
And form a lasting partnership.
Yeah, but doesn't that also apply to the woman? Like, doesn't the woman now have the option to get laid and to form a lasting partnership? So why doesn't the chocolates and the flowers go both ways? You know, why is it just a one-way ticket in that specific direction? You know?
I think it boils down to the pregnancy thing.
That cannot be real.
Then why else? That's like a cultural
Because how many
thing.
Valentines do you think a person has? It's only one, right?
Yeah. But then I don't know actually. Like why did that start? Because it's usually like the suitor who like goes after the girl. We're the flower, you're the bee. We're like the beautiful flower and you're the bee looking to pollinate.
But hasn't that changed because of feminism? Maybe you want to be the bee.
I don't.
But you should have the option to be the bee.
I'm the beach.
You can be a bee if you want to be a bee.
Yeah. Different strokes.
Maybe
for
I want to be a
different
flower.
folks. Do you want to be a flower?
Could be.
Then you're free in this day and age to be whoever you want to be and to find whoever you want to find. Maybe you're a flower who wants another flower or a bee who wants another bee. Or you want a flower that acts like a bee or a bee that acts like a flower. See what Arthur said?
I did, Arthur. That was weird.
Bless you.
So, how about this scenario?
What?
Let's just say if someone was to ask you to be a Valentine, would it be like someone taking you out to dinner with a nice candle, white tablecloth, and they ask you at dinner? Would that be acceptable?
Of course.
Okay.
It doesn't even have to be that. But if you want, sure.
Like, by the way, do you want to be my Valentine?
No! Try it again.
Arthur, it didn't work, buddy. We tried it twice and it just didn't work. But think of it this way. Guys, if you don't ask them to be your Valentine, that means you have an extra day where you can sit there and play games. High Guard, Arc Raiders. How does that sound?
Then someone else will ask.
What do you mean by that? Did you spill on me too?
No, I did.
That's yours. God, you exploded all over there, huh?
Says you.
God. Valentine's Day is my favorite day to be single. I never really cared too much about Valentine's Day, but I guess it's all about, you kind of have to.
Oh, Julia said me and Kachi at the club on Valentine's.
So let me get this straight. If two girls go to the club without dudes, is that an open invitation for other dudes to go up and hit on them?
It's not an open invitation, but people can say hi to each other. Girls can say hi to other girls. Guys can say hi to girls.
So if you went to the club by yourself, do you think someone would try to take you home?
I think if any girl went to the club by herself, there are guys who would, try their luck.
Does that even happen really too much anymore these days? Isn't everything like all online, like ChristianMingle.com and like what was the other one, Bumble? Isn't that what people do these days? Like, do people even go to the club and?
I think.
Well, we should probably ask Dean because that's what Dean be doing all the time.
That's true. Yeah, we're not really the right people to ask since we don't.
What did Arthur say? Can someone paste what Arthur said, by the way? What did he say?
I think that's the script.
Farmers only? What the fuck is that?
To ask.
Farmers only? What did Arthur say?
There's like a there.
I'm hereby formally, verbally giving you the opportunity to be my Valentine. Me?
The opportunity to be my Valentine.
Chat, would you rather have a Valentine with one of your best friends? Or would you rather go with one of the dudes' Valentines or women's Valentines?
Oh, we're having a Galentine's probably.
What's that?
It's like a girl Valentine's where all the girls celebrate together.
Okay, what's a Dudentine's?
That's every night for you in Discord. That's your Dudentine's. Oh yeah, it's the same premise as a guy getting on his knee to say, "Will you marry me?" to the girl,
Yeah, but Valentine's Day happens every year. That happens once in like a life, or maybe twice.
I don't know.
Guys, LAN party with the boys, Valentine's Day with the girls. If you have to pick one. They're saying LAN, catchy.
Because they're all men.
That's not true.
Most
Watch
of
this. If you're a woman, press 3. It's gonna shock you what you're gonna see. It's gonna blow your mind.
Wow.
And they all prefer LANs. So maybe for our Valentines, let's meet you, Julia and Arthur. Let's LAN. Let's do a LAN. We can even stream it. How does that sound for a Valentine's Day?
What will we play?
We could play WoW.
Let's play Twister.
That's not a LAN game.
There There is a reason you say this community is full of losers.
Go on, Benny.
We all rather land than go on a. We are who we say that we are. But either way, we will hopefully. When's Valentine's Day? 10 days, right?
Yeah.
Plenty of time to figure it out.
All right. We'll see, man. All right.
Did you pay for the food already?
I did.
Thanks, bro.
Fuck you. Yeah. Thanks, John the Snow. He's alive.
Yeah. Well, I actually had to move my plans, by the way.
Oh yeah. So what time is that?
It's been canceled now. Yeah, I had to cancel it.
So when is it tomorrow?
No.
When? Saturday?
Maybe next week.
Or they won't be here anymore.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Talk about off stream.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, but thanks for coming on stream. I wasn't expecting that. I went in his dungeon, his little man cave, and then he was like, "Oh, you want to go out for food?"
Well, I was kind of hungry, so.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Ian.
So here's something I want to know. Would you ever challenge Joey Chestnut to an eating challenge?
Of course.
He would
I'd
destroy
lose.
you.
I would lose.
He's the best eater in history. His mouth is huge.
Beard meets food. Reply to my nugget thing.
Maybe that can be a thing you do in the future. You can be the princess of competitive eating.
Yeah, there's another girl. Her name is, I forgot, Taeyong or something. She also eats a lot.
Oh, good for her.
That's all she eats. Anyway.
Well, ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. So do they clean this?
They will clean it.
This is how much I ate. Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
You want more Coke?
No.
Okay, let's go. It's so weird. I'm only like I'm not carrying anything but this.
Wait, how'd you pay then?
I touched my Apple Wallet. Yeah.
Everyone kept going out that door, so I feel like that's the quick exit.
That's the emergency exit.
Everyone keeps going out it.
Yeah, my mom got stuck one time because she used the emergency exit to look at the view. And
she couldn't get back in?
So I was just laughing at her for 30 seconds and then I let her in.
Hilarious.
But yeah, this place was great. It's Laurel in Austin, Texas, baby. Super pretty place. Maybe next time we try that new restaurant, Mickey Resi. Oh, I never even got a text that table was ready.
Wait, what if we get a text now?
Let's go again.
I've only had half a burger, so.
Huh?
I only had half a burger.
Oh, true.
Yes, yes.
Well, we can go if you want.
Nah, that's okay.
Alright.
I'm good.
Yeah. I think, okay, from now on, whenever I do IRL, I will only end stream when I'm in my vehicle.
Yeah, but I'm here with you now, so.
Oh, that's true. You have a gun?
Yeah, I got these guns right here.
Wow.
Even though my left arm doesn't work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you want to end? I never know when to end.
Yeah, you can end now. It's fine.
Okay.
You can enjoy the sun.
Okay. Yes, W is for Pian, and his comeback is soon. He will come back. Hooray. And thank you guys for watching. I'll be more consistent 3 times a week, more or less, in general, allegedly, unless.
No, I think this year, let's do our best. Austin, I'm speaking to all of Austin. Let's try and keep the drama to a minimum, and let's try to help each other out. And let's, see if we can revive this place. How's that sound?
We can try. Yes. All right, guys. But thank you for watching, and we'll see how this year goes. But I'm excited. Are you?
I gotta lose about 10 pounds. I gotta fix my arm, and I gotta fix my my cough. I'm not coming back when I can barely breathe. So.
True.
I gotta set up my physical therapy, and then I got to things like that. So.
But soon.
Yeah.
I have nothing to fix. Just my tech issues.
Yeah.
And mental issues. Thank you.
Wait, what mental issues?
I haven't told you.
Oh, you have what?
I'm just kidding.
You have mental issues?
I'm just kidding.
No. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
All right. Well, bye, chat.
That's insane.
Nick, I'm just cooking. Bye.
Wait, you want to run? I can show them how funny you are when you run.
No, I don't want to run.
Okay, fine.
Bad. We'll save it for your sports streams.
God. Every time I do that, like weird taste comes up.
That's not blood though. It's phlegm. It has to be phlegm.
But I keep swallowing it. Is that why it doesn't go away?
Yes,
Should I
you
spit
have
it
to
out?
spit it.
Really?
It's phlegm.
Oh no.
Apparently Nick didn't even know what phlegm was until recently.
I'm not good at spitting.
Or spelling. You don't know how to spell phlegm. Spell it now.
Phlegm, P-H-L-E-G-M.
Yeah, you only know that now. You're typing F-L-E-M the other day.
Shut up.
All right. I'll say bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Thank you. Join Discord for updates, but my next stream will probably be Sunday. Bye, guys. Bye.